Evening, hope you're doing alright, hope you're getting on okay. My lights seem to be in a weird position tonight, I don't know why. Hopefully that's a wee bit better. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, I hope you're having a good night tonight. A lovely Saturday. And we're back, as I say, to play Syberia, the world before. Hoping I can maybe get to the end of the game tonight, but I guess we'll wait and see how that goes. Because, you know, it may still be quite a long game, I don't know. We will find out soon enough. But yeah, so I hope you're having a good Saturday night. We're going to get back in for a bit of the world before. I feel like we should just get straight to it. It's not mess about too much. Let's get in there and let's get going. So we're going to continue our... Start a new story, we're not going to do that. We're continuing our story where we got to the music square or whatever, and we got to fix some stuff. I don't need to go on previously. We're alright. Previously on the VOD a couple of days ago. So yeah, we got to go to the music academy here in Wagon, and we've got to fix the piano thing in the square, from what I understand. I don't know if that means we're going to have to do some jumping back and forward or what, but like in time to work out how things work or what. I guess we'll find out. See where it actually saved us.
Like every year, I needed a volunteer from our students.
This was where we stopped last time, I remember.
This choice was obvious.
I'm fine, really.
Well, you're looking
I'm fine,
off color,
really.
darling, and on edge.
No, it's just that I
She's a
haven't
little on
heard
edge.
from Leon since he left with the Origin expedition from Kantar. And also,
Well, we've got company. You'll
Yeah,
tell me
we've got company, don't tell me about it now.
Meantime, be good and stay safe.
You too, Yunta.
Is everything all right?
This is what's her
You
name?
look under the weather.
Beckman, isn't it? That's her name.
We don't want one of our best and brightest to fall ill now, do we?
What do we do here?
Thank you for asking, Frau Beckmann, but I'm just a little tired, that's all.
She doesn't need to go into all of
And who
that.
was that lady?
Just a friend I met this summer.
You do keep some surprising company.
Some
Frau
surprising
Landrose.
company. Why? What do you mean?
Anyway, I have something for you.
What
that
does she
will
mean by
take your
that?
Mind off things.
Oh?
Would it interest you to see the mechanisms that enabled you to perform so brilliantly here?
Oh, the answer
last
to that is
time?
yes, then I guess, because we're trying to fix them, right? In the present, we're trying to fix
Come
them.
and join me at the kiosk when you have a moment, but don't be too long though.
Can't be too long, though. Alright, so let's just, we're just going to go and talk to her straight away at the thing. Let's just get on with this. Go up to the piano. Up to the kiosk. There she is, look.
Come and see, Fraulein.
What are we looking at? So this is the stuff we've got to try and fix.
Incredible.
As Kate.
Isn't it just? You see these flags?
Flags.
Each mechanism housing for each musical automaton on the square is represented by one of these flags.
Right.
Fascinating.
Okay, yes, so the
Today
position
is
of
day
them,
they are
yeah.
being serviced. Each mechanism has been inspected
Well, they're
by
being
a professional
serviced. Oh,
maintenance
perfect
man.
day to come along then.
In theory, they're all functional. But if you like, you can go and see these maintenance men on my behalf and fetch back their respective reports.
So we want
You
reports
would
from
be
the
doing me a
maintenance
big
men.
favor, as I have to inspect the piano in the kiosk. And also, it will give you a chance to take a peek at each of the automaton mechanisms.
So we can look at all of the automaton mechanisms, alright. Yeah, that seems like it might be handy.
Thank you. I'd be delighted.
Now, take this.
What is that?
You'll need it to open the maintenance room that leads to the most impressive mechanism of all, that of the clock tower.
The clock tower?
Thank you, Frau Beckmann.
Okay. So, what do we need to
Do you have
learn?
any questions before you go?
How all the mechanisms work.
When the mechanical orchestra played along with me last
find out about the
spring,
piano.
It was incredible. But how does it manage to play at the same tempo as the piano?
I guess it's programmed to,
like in a
right?
dream.
Oh, it wasn't dream work, Fraulein, but clockwork.
It's
The piano
programmed,
is
timed.
connected to the mechanism
That's why you've got
the
to use a
dragon
specific
can
sheet of
press,
music, right?
and the hymnowagen played on
In
the
specific
keys.
time.
That's what sets the rhythm and the intensity of the performance.
Oh, it actually
And
goes
that's what
based on
triggers everything else.
how quickly they press the keys. Alright. So it could be faster if need be. I see. It could be faster if it
I'll
needed
go
to
and
be.
see the maintenance team.
Good. Thank you, Fraulein.
Okay. So now we've got some knowledge of stuff that we didn't have knowledge of before, potentially. Got the maintenance room key. Thanks to a document found in 2005 by Kate, you can relive the events of the past it describes. Use the information Dana gained in the past to progress with Kate. Click on the button to swap between Kate and Dana. Right, okay, so at the moment we've got a key as Dana, I mean, I guess. What have we got first? Repair the automatons in the square. Can we go down? Oh, there. And repair the clock tower. Okay, let's have a look at the automatons in town then, I guess. Okay, so we've got the first guy there. Let's have a chat to this guy. See what he's going to tell us.
You're the one Frau Beckman sent, are you?
Absolutely.
Well, you can tell her there's no problem with this automaton. Just needs cleaning up and a bit of oiling. Have a gander at the mechanism if you like.
Have a gander at the mechanism if you like. Let's have a look. I'm gonna get a bit of paper because I need to take some notes or something. My pad appears to be mostly full though. There we go. First, hey Groby, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's have a look at the mechanisms of this thing, yeah? Alright, so what have we got here? We've got a mechanism. Looks like maybe these are needing to be positioned in specific places. What's it? C is 1, 2, 3, 4 down. What have we got? G is right at the bottom. 6 down. D is 5 down. I need to remember which machine this is though. And A is on the second one. 1, 2. I suppose technically C's 3 down from the top, right? So G's 5 and D's 4. And then the other one's just 1 down. I'm really first with something here before me. No one's been chatting, so as far as I know, yeah.
The maintenance man.
I've
says
not
it
been
was
on for
functioning.
very long, less than
I
10
shouldn't
minutes,
touch
so
it.
I shouldn't touch that, okay. And there's a, what's that? There's a code there or something. 1973, so there's a code on it. Alright, let's just switch to Kate here and
Looks
just
like
see.
the rector was right, Oscar. I should be able to find the mechanisms he wants me to repair by following.
Go outside and have a look. Good though. What's up, Groby? Jesus, no, not quite. Not quite. What's happening? 'Cause this is the first machine. Let's have a look at this machine. You want to say cool? Ah, right, okay. So, okay, so this is 19, what did I say, 73? Oh, look. Ah, yeah, and look, we had to move these things. C's like 3 down. How do I move these then? Okay, and then this goes away, right? Got ya. Okay. Oh wait, but it needs. I'm guessing it needs one of these things in it. Does it? Can this one go up past the other one? I'm guessing then that this one's not the right one. I need to lift it up. How do I lift it up? Okay, but if I move that one up there, and then across, we can grab that and then pull it down, yeah? Or keep it there, should I say. Wait. G is going to be the next one, actually. So G is going to go down there. Okay, hold on. Oh, but then I can't... Wait. I need to change that to G. How do I change it, I wonder? How do I change it to G? Evening, Lynn. Forgot the L in the end and then mistyped a letter. No worries. Evening, Lynn. Hope you're doing alright. Evening, everybody. Where are we putting this? So now G's got to go. I'm guessing we can't go past that one. This is the problem. I'm guessing we can't go past that one. So if I move this one up, because this is in the right place, then I can move this one up. And 5,000 points. 5,000 points for what? Oh look, that one can't go over there. Wait, how am I going to get that past there then? How do I can't get that past the other one. So how am I supposed to position that? What's that? Lynn can laugh about such a number. Absolutely. Lynn's got more than enough points. Does that only go 2 slots? Right, so it only goes 2 slots. Oh wait, but I could do that. No, I can't. Unless... No, I can't. How am I going to... position that one? Unless I... But then oh yeah, no, I should be able to position this one at the bottom and then drag it up, shouldn't I? But G's... I think if I position this at the bottom, it should be fine. It'll probably only go 2. It's probably only going to go... Oh yeah, it does. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't think about that. And that one goes 2. Hold on, you have a question. What's the question, Kate? Can I time challenge you to solve this? No, I don't. There isn't a time. I don't know. It's up to you, I suppose. Doesn't seem very interesting, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be at the bottom. Okay, then C should be... And I'm already halfway through it, so... Maybe not. Maybe too late. You're maybe too late to challenge me to that now, because it's already halfway through it. See, but that won't reach any of the other ones, which means it has to take this one. That won't reach any of the other ones. Thank God you got a new car, because this one that's on 2 won't reach that either. So it has to do this. But how am I going to get it past that one? That one will go 2. I suppose I can drag them all down. But then the last one only goes there. So the G has to be on this one. Thank God you got a new car with such good brakes. Although that one goes across 3, how am I going to get the... This still needs to go down there to hold it in place. Unless... Maybe they don't need to be held in place. But... Now that I think about it... Because they almost ran over a deer. Oh, that's not so good. Let me see. Yeah, the trouble is I think I'm already halfway through it, so it wouldn't really help. So that one there needs to be D. Then the next one needs to be A. Okay. Now how do I... So like that one only goes there. The trouble is getting this one to the bottom. Managed to get your car to stop right in front of it. Nice. But maybe I can... Right, maybe I can do this. If I drag these down 1, pull it out and then put them back up. Oh, whoops. Since the start of the puzzle, I don't know what we're trying to achieve. I've got to get these into specific positions. So yeah. Maybe I can do this. I don't know if these bars need to be across these or not, so maybe I can just drag these all down. Maybe that's all I need to do, is it?
Something's wrong.
Something's wrong. The something that's wrong, presumably, is the fact that we can't get this into position there. So maybe I have to put these in, but how am I gonna... Oh, but now I can position them okay. Now I can put the things into them okay. Or should be able to. No, because again, I can't get this past that. So unless... Basically, I have to get these letters in these notes in these positions. But I need to obviously also have these bars in them. I just don't see how I'm going to get... one into that, like the G there, because that only goes in one. That could go in and cover this one, and that would work. But then we can't get to this one. We can get to this one with that one, but then I don't have a thing that I can get to that one with.
Any ideas, Oscar?
When Dana inspected this box in 1937, she must have seen the disposition of the
Yeah, she did. I
parts.
looked at it. I did. Wait. Oh no, only the C and the A have things in them. Okay, that's... Wait, that's not where they were. Do you know what I did? I went... Yeah, I messed up with my thing, but... Okay, so only... So C was actually... The next one is actually... Why is that not moving now? There, not there. Get down. So which ones was it? It was... Oh, can you move down? This thing's being a bit awkward. So only... Let's have a look at that again. So only that one and that one have the thing actually pushing into them. So that's right then. So we got one working. Basically we need to get these wee flags up by fixing the machinery.
You seem to be on the right track to successfully
So I have to fix all of these automatons for the music thing, but
Thanks,
to do it I need to...
But I still have to find the other mechanisms. An automaton musician. Looks exactly
Yeah, I need to look at
like
all of
Hans's
these.
style. Like at
Solve the next puzzle within the time. Alright, no chance. But I'll try. So that's not a thing, okay. Trouble is, I need to walk her over to the machine first and talk to the guy. Until I open the door, it doesn't start.
Frau Beckman, this automaton
Until I
smells
open the
very
door, it
good,
doesn't start.
But it's so filthy that it won't last long. It's going to take me the whole day to give it a good clean if it's to get past winter.
Because I need to be able to... Okay, so we can't even do that one yet. What's this? Trouble is, I need to get into a position where I can actually do the puzzle is the thing. Why are we sitting down? I didn't want to sit down and do nothing.
I can hardly believe I held my concert here just 6 months ago. 6 months.
So I've
Seems
got to
like a
get to the
lifetime.
stage where I can actually do it first. He said something about that thing needing cleaned.
Meeting Leon for a start. It would be so good if he were here now.
It might take a while to get to the stage where we can start the puzzle.
Letters since he left to Baltair with the Origin expedition. The way he described Kantar, the capital, made it sound like a city from a dream. We've said
Because
so
without
much
knowing what
already,
the
and I love to read between the lines.
how the thing works, it'll take a minute.
But since the expedition left Kantar for the mountains, no news. I just
As soon as I get to it, though, we'll start that timer. It's great. Are we finished? Are we finished thinking to ourselves here? Do we think? Maybe. All right, there we go. So, yeah. So I can't actually get into that thing yet. Because I can't even look at it. What does he say here? What does he say again?
Oh, it had to fall to me.
I think he said we needed to speak to what's her name? Beckman. Where are you going? I swear the controls in this game are an absolute pain in the arse sometimes. It's like, yo, I wanted to go up there, not over there. I think we got to tell her about the issue with the machine first. Yeah, I will try and solve the next puzzle within that sort of timescale, though.
Is there anything else you need, Fraulein?
Oh, apparently nothing. Oh, wait.
Do you know who built the mechanical orchestra?
It's not anything
My
interesting.
father told me it didn't exist when he was young.
They were built by a strange young French inventor by the name of Vorarlberg some years ago. From what I heard, he was visiting Wagen while en route to the east, just after the huge fire that destroyed the town.
So whenever we do start it, we will go there. We will do it.
That virtuoso who died in the fire. So he offered his talents to rebuild the city and create the mechanical orchestra.
Hopefully it won't take long, though. No, I don't think any of
I'll
that.
go and see the maintenance team.
Don't think any of what she said there is really that
Thank
important
you, Fraulein.
to what I'm trying to do at the moment. But yeah, so we need to get these other two flags working. So the other one's the other machine on the other side, but the guy that's on it isn't very helpful. We've also got to find the mechanism in the clock tower. So maybe we can do the clock tower thing. Maybe that then helps us solve that one. Is that the clock tower? Oh, there's a person there. No, it's not. It's what is that? What is this?
This looks complex.
Yes, it does. Oh well, actually. Oh wait a minute, we had a bit of paper that had that on it. Is this the clock tower? Perhaps. Not one that, I mean, not one that she doesn't have to solve it, it's already working where she is. We have to go to the other person to solve that. But as soon as we start that, yeah, we'll have to start that timer. Because there's nothing she can do with it, it's already working in her timeline.
What are you doing here, right? Don't go and injure yourself or damage any
Already working in her timeline. So yeah, until I start it with the other person, the timer doesn't start.
I just come down from the tower. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order up there. The mechanism's in perfect condition.
According to what the maintenance guy told Dana, there should be an access to the clock tower somewhere in the room.
Well, it looks like there is. Saw it on the news a couple hours ago, they've been reporting missing. Where'd you go? Where did you go?
No need to
I would love to be able to climb to the top
Me?
of the clock tower.
I
They say
didn't
the
go anywhere.
mechanism is incredible.
What do you mean? You went back to the past, yeah. Okay. So, he says the machine's working okay. Okay. So, in that case... Oh wait, there's a guy as well. Let's talk to him. What's he all
The
about?
mechanism was damaged, but I changed it. You can tell Frau Beckman everything's in order now.
I should go back and see Frau Beckmann.
Should I? Alright. So it looks like, there's like open holes in some of these sides. So this is all working. This is all how it works. We've got to work out how to fix it in the present. But we've got to be able to get to it as well. Let's have a look and see if we can get to it in the present. Where is it? Oh. What's behind this thing?
I don't believe it. Because of that van, I can't get to the mechanism.
I don't
I
know.
have to find a way to
Oh,
move
we
it.
need the code to get into it as well. We need to find a way to move it. There is a phone number on the side of the van. Does that start? Do we start the timer now? I haven't actually looked at what the code for the hatch is. Let me see if I can see that. Oh, look at this. We can't see what the code for the hatch is because the bloody... Yeah, I haven't actually done it yet. I don't know how to get in. I don't know if I... See, the trouble is I need to have all the information to solve it first. If I don't have the information to solve it first, then... I mean, I can probably see the combination for this thing here if I look round this way. But I need to have all the right information to be able to solve it first. You can't just brute force it. Let's go and talk to her and see what happens when we speak to her first. I will do it though. As soon as I get to the next puzzle, I'll start the timer. Yeah. Technically, I suppose that's not part of the... I don't know. I've reached the end of the events from the past described in the document. Continue to explore those events, though, as all the information needed to progress in 2005 remain available. Right.
The report ends here. It doesn't say what happened next.
I think it contains all the information you need to repair the mechanisms.
Apparently I have all the information required. I don't think I do, but okay. I need to know the combination to get into that thing when we get to it. I need to know how to get into this, but the guy's not giving me any codes. The hatch is there. If the opposite numbers are 4, 2, 5, 3, there's going to be, what, 10 things on it, so... Is it like 9, 7, 0, 8? I don't know if we count that as starting the puzzle or not, though. I tell you what, if we can get this van to move, we'll count that moment. We'll count that as the puzzle starting. So there is a phone number on the side of this. Maybe we can phone someone and tell them to go away. There is a phone in the. There is a. We did have as well an item in our inventory. This drawing here. That tells us what the positions of things are, or what's open and what's shut, I think. But let's see if we can get the van to move, then I'll start the timer once we go back to the thing. I think that's going to take a while to set. There is a phone on the desk. I remember looking at the phone on the desk in the university and wondering what number I could call. We try phoning there, maybe we can get the guy to move his van. And then as soon as we get the van moved and get on that, we can start the timer. Alright, let's try this number. I have written it down. 5, 1, 2, 3, 8, 8, 8. 321.
Wagner Baufirma, Dietrich. Guten Tag.
Hello.
It's a very English
Your
accent.
van's parked on the square.
Speaking
and
German.
It's blocking the way.
No.
Would you mind moving it?
Oh, sorry about that. I'm with a client nearby. I'll move it right away.
There we go. He's going to move his van. Thank you. So we smell like I just got that guy to move his van. And he didn't complain about it. It's amazing. Alright, let's have a look. So if we start the... Phoning was not a puzzle, no. But the machine is. So as soon as we... I mean, technically speaking, I had to decipher the code to open it, so we'll start from the moment I get to the screen. The clock tower's here, but we're gonna need to know how to get hold of the key for that. In fact, the clock tower was through a door there. There's probably no chance I'm getting this done in the time limit. Right. We'll start the timer. Restart the fans, please. Where's the button gone? There it is. Absolutely no way we get this done in the timer. So I said I thought the code was going to be 9708, but it might be backwards. Nope, there we go. That's how to get it open. Right, so wait. What's this? There's just no way.
It's locked.
It's locked.
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
Can I move these? Can't do that. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this done in the time. Because I don't think, as I say, I don't actually think I've got all the information that's required. How do I use it?
There's no air flowing through. I must have missed something.
Challenge failed. In this game, it's going to be terrible. Yeah, there's nowhere near enough time to do it. But I will have the sour sweet. It's nowhere near the kind of time to do it. With that timer. For this kind of thing. But I'll eat the sour sweet. Oh. It's a blue one. The blue ones don't taste great. Oh, I know what's going wrong. Let's have a look at this again. Oh god.
What is this?
Oh, it's horrible. My lighting feels really weird today. Ugh. So that's what it's supposed to do. Oh wait. Oh no, wait, we're back with... Oh no, that's right. Oh.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, you're right, it is. Alright, here we go. Here we go, right, let's have a look at that. Can I look at that bit of paper that I had while I'm doing this? Top one I can't see. The second one down we got black on the right, black on the bottom. But it's just a normal black one, it wasn't a... Could that be it? Just don't know. I have to go in and out of this every single time. switch back to her, I guess. We'll be able to have a look at it properly. That probably makes sense, right? This is going to be kind of hard, though. So it's got like a little bronze circle and a black thing. That's all. And then on that, we've got like a bar with a circle on one end, circle on the other end, and lines. And then there's a circle. And those two circles have got like an outline around them. A little gold thing just there. Next one down. That's kind of annoying. Two holes next to each other. That's all I can really see. The next one down on that, there's a circle with a gold ring round it. And a bit to the left. And then the bottom one. Screenshot then put on Discord, second screen on Discord or something. Yeah, it goes over it does go over the chat's the only thing if I do that. The trouble is I'm on the separate screen, so I'm on the separate computer, so I can't just copy and paste it across from one to the other. And then on the right, and then two on the bottom left. One there. I'll try that. I'll try this first. So it was just a single... That one above, there's one below on the side there as well. Oh, it's this. So that should be right, I think. Being there. I can hear a helicopter over above. Your beating's just lurking. No worries, Lynn. No bother at all. What else have we got here? That might be right. That looks like it might be right. Okay, but hang on. Ah, we can open and close these as well with these tabs. Next one down. Well, that's probably that one, I think. Yeah, I think so. This one is possibly that. And the bottom one is a bit more difficult. Oh no, wait, I think the bottom one's in the right position already. Okay, so now how do these work? Okay, that's easy enough. So that top one's going to be shut. The next one down is... Yeah, so we need to like switch back and forth between these, so yeah, it would have taken a hell of a long time to get to this point. Well, that's not the one that opens. It's that one, okay. This one here was open as well. Looks like that connects to this one. Okay. That one down there. This one's shut. That's not quite right, we can see. That probably... Oh no, okay. Because it needs to cover a hole, surely. Oh. That's a bit weird. That's not right. Might be this one. Yeah, it's this one, I think. That should, yeah, that'll be right. That should be in the right position. And then shut. This one's shut. So that one should be closed. Yeah. And now we need to know what we're doing on the other side. So, this is a pain in the arse, by the way. That's not what I was looking for. Where's the one that operates this one? I think it's that one. Okay, that opens that. Top one's shut. That one's open. The one below it's open. So that's fine. Then it looks like the only thing left is that one at the very bottom, which should be shut. So that should be right. Let's have a look. Okay, so the one on the left's right,
Something's wrong.
but the one on the right is not. Oh god. This is an absolute pain in the arse. This is a puzzle that takes absolutely forever. Look at the right hand side now, please. But we can quite quickly switch back and forth between them. So you can only rotate that one way. Hold that there just now. Okay. This is an absolute pain. We'd need like 15 of those timers to do this challenge. Yeah, absolutely. To do that as a challenge, you're right. I think that goes there. And then this one should be pointing down. How do I get that to go down? To move that one so that this one goes down. And that one up. Yeah, absolutely it would. It would take far too long. And it looks like one goes up and one goes down. On this. So that's that and that. What about this next one down? I mean, it's not that difficult, but it's kind of frustrating, I suppose. That will go there. I need to move this so that the other one can move, but I can't move it because that one's there. Not big difficult, it's just difficult. I don't know if it's difficult, as I say, it's just that it's making sure you've got everything in the right position, you know? So that should be right so far. The one on the right goes up here. That needs to go down again, I think. That one goes down. And we just got these two, just those two there to move. Looks like it goes down and up. So that one should be right. This one needs to move up, but we need to move that so we can move this up. Move that down. And then if we hit the green button in the middle, it should work. There you go. We did it.
Done. Let's see what's next.
We did it. We got it done in the end, but it took some time. Now, can we get into this clock tower or whatever?
Looks locked. I can't go in.
It seems like we had to go in through this shop, maybe. Because there was another door there before.
According to the report, we can access the clock tower mechanism through this building.
Is he going to let us through, though?
Guten Tag. How may I help you?
Well, I need to get to the back room of the shop.
This shop?
Yes, if you don't...
I'm sorry, but it's strictly
Yeah, we're not going to be
forbidden
allowed in here. He's not going to let me in
Besides,
here.
Why would anyone want to go back there?
To fix the
Well,
clock
it seems
tower.
that the back room has the only access to the clock tower, which is where I need to get.
I'm sorry, but it's against company rules. I can't allow
Well,
it, Fräulein.
break the company rules. You're in charge now.
Okay. Thanks anyway.
How are we going to get up there?
Okay. I need to find another way in.
So we're going to have to... Oh look, this guy's the Employee of the Month. He gave that award to himself. I'm telling you now, he gave that award to himself. So I have to find another way in. Looks like the kind of guy to give him... What did it say on it? It just said he was the Employee of the Month. Or something. I mean, it's all in German, so I don't know what it says. His name's Joshua Denk. And that's Employee of the Month. Apparently the regional manager is called Harry Beckenbauer. He mistook the different colours as a hint. No, it's just a thing about him. It's just some information about him. So we need to find another way up to the clock tower, because that's where, this is the building that he's obviously in now. But in the past, that was the access to the clock tower. What about down here? Doesn't look like it. There is another door there, but I don't know if that's going to help me. That door doesn't help me. I was just looking to see if there was some kind of shortcut that would get me there. Maybe if we go inside and have a look again at the clock tower entrance here where the lift is. Unless it's like a sewer entrance or something, though, you never know. So this is what became the cafe that we were just in. There is a grate there.
I would love to be able to climb to the top of the clock tower. They say the mechanism is incredible.
Oh, go on, off you go. This is no place to be messing around.
This is no place to be messing around. I'm not messing around, mate. I'm trying to work out how to fix it. He says it's fixed, to be fair. I don't have to fix anything in the past. I have to fix it in the present. Maybe I could just run through and like smash through the door. Maybe I just go through anyway. Maybe I can distract him somehow.
The elevator Dana saw during her inspection must be right here, behind the door. I need to find a way to reach it.
Is there a phone number for this place? Maybe we can phone and say, I don't know. Because we've got his name. Maybe we can phone and say that there's an emergency. And he needs to leave. But then he's never going to leave the place open, is he? Is there a phone number? We could come back at 11 o'clock. It's shut at
That brand was everywhere
shut at
in New York
11.
when I left. And now they've even got branches here.
Now they've even got branches here! Yeah, apparently so. I'm just wondering about that door around the side. Aha.
I should be able to get through it.
Get through what?
If I can reach it.
Oh, through that window. Can we not get, like, Oscar to go through the window? Get the wee guy to go through the window. Can I not use him to get through the window?
Is everything all right, Kate Walker? Would you mind using a bigger bag in the future?
No, I guess not. I was thinking we could throw him through there and then he could open the door for me. I don't know how he would open the door for me. I'm not sure how that would work. With his little paws, but, you know. Does this move? Ah. Gotta move this thing. So basically we've got to sneak in through the back door. Bear in mind, I've got absolutely no idea how the clock works. Yeah, I mean, that guy doesn't get to be the employee of the month by letting people go in the back of the shop, I guess. Wouldn't it be funny if we just dropped in right next to him behind the counter?
Now I just have to find the elevator to the clock tower.
Must I remind you that we are here illegally,
Behind this, look.
Walker. The employee...
According to the report, the elevator should be behind there. Let's hope it hasn't been walled up there. Okay, just need to clear the passageway.
Oh yeah, this isn't going to make any noise at all moving this thing. It's going to be absolutely 100% fine. He's never going to notice us doing this. Not even remotely. It doesn't, to be fair, it doesn't call him Observant Employee of the Month. You might never realise I've been here though. I will say as well, I've got absolutely no idea how this mechanism works. There's no way you heard the cranky elevator. No, absolutely not. It's absolutely silent. It's been oiled and everything recently. It all runs smoothly. I mean... Go up. Okay. We don't actually know what we're doing with this because there was nothing that we saw. The police will be waiting when we come back down. I guess this is the mechanism. What the hell does this do?
Looks like I need to put that key in the mechanism to activate it.
Got ya. And then what happens? So that goes in the mechanism. Right. What's it doing? Is it doing something? Have I frozen? What's happened? It's not working. I can't actually use my cursor or anything just now. What's happened? Have I accidentally locked the game? Have I accidentally frozen the game? Let me just fix something. Let me just try and fix something. Make sure my cursor's actually working. It is there. Sorry, I just want to make sure my cursor is working, but it doesn't seem to, the game doesn't seem to want me to let me use it. I seem to have accidentally locked out the puzzle. 1 second, let me try restarting the game. I'm hoping it doesn't make me go back too far. Come on. Alright. Yeah, it was like I accidentally moved the thing just very slightly, and I think because I moved the thing slightly, it caused a problem with the game running properly. Hopefully it should have auto-saved when we went into that area, though. Hopefully. It's made with Unity. Apparently. You get thrown back to the calling of the cart imagine. If we're back in the clock tower, that'll be fine. As long as we don't do the same thing again that locks out the game. Continue. Right, well the good news is we didn't get thrown too far back. Bad news is I've got absolutely no idea what I'm doing with this mechanism. And it doesn't appear that there's any way for Dana to have a look at the mechanism either, so this is guesswork more than anything else, I would say. There's a wee dome. And there's this stuff. Okay, so there's that. There. Now this. Aha! And then what does that do? Is that it?
That's it for the engine. Now I should open those large doors.
How do I open the large doors? Maybe there's something around the other side there. Aha, there's something here. Somewhere we can go down here. I thought for a minute we were going up there, just with the angle of that. Aha. We got the
working now.
We got the clock tower working. Now we just get out. Yeah, well, the clock tower was easy. The one that's going to be, I think, more difficult is the one that we didn't actually get to see anything about. Unless it just gets set up the same way, maybe.
I can't run the risk of missing something important by leaving now.
What do you mean, missing something important?
They're still magnificent, in spite of their age.
I thought we fixed it.
I wonder how long it's been since they were activated.
So apparently I can't leave. So what have I missed? Repair the automaton. I've done it. I've missed something?
Oscar, any idea where I could find the component that needs replacing in the box near the kiosk?
A maintenance man might have left his tools in
Ah,
the floor room.
there was some tools up here, remember? There was a toolbox. I did look at the toolbox and think, I wonder if I need anything out of that. I should have checked it out while I was there. It was here, wasn't it? I did see that line there and didn't even bother to look at it. A mechanical part.
Looks like spare parts for automatons.
It's a spare part for automatons. Now we should be able to leave. I wish we could do that whole situation quicker, to be honest. I wonder if I can just click there and she'll go all the way around there. Well, she does, so that's good. Alright, well I think we've got everything we needed to in the clock tower. Here's where she goes, oh, I don't want to leave yet. What if I've missed something? I'll be like, no. You've missed nothing. I just think the guy's going to be waiting here with the police. Like, I told you couldn't come in here. We just go out through the normal door, through the staff door. Just go out onto the shop, into the cafe. Or just go that way. It's probably easier if we just go out the back door, we don't cause any trouble that way. Maybe we should have moved the thing back into position. Okay, so the only other thing we needed to do was this other machine. Nobody seems to have noticed that the clock tower's working again. I wonder if it's the same code.
I don't think they mentioned this code in the report.
No, I don't think they did either. As I say, they never mentioned the code because the guy was standing there and he never told us anything useful. And I don't think we could get an angle on it to actually see the code. The door is open, but we can't see the number on it. Yeah, like we can't see the code on it. I wonder if that was on any of the documents that I found.
The report that the rectoress of the academy filled in with the help of Dana back in the 30s. According to the present rector, I should find all the information I need to repair the mechanisms on the square.
Doesn't look like it. Doesn't mention what the code is on the thing. Try all the codes. It's only 10 by 10 by 10 by 10 combinations. Oh yeah, absolutely. We should get there in no time.
Someone's added annotations. They could help me play the hymn on the piano on the square, like the rector asked me to.
I wonder if there's anything useful anywhere. Or if the code's written down somewhere. We didn't look at the piano. Maybe it's on the piano. What are you looking at now? I didn't want to look at that. I want to look at this.
An automaton musician.
That's all. We're just looking at that. Okay.
It's exactly like Hans's style. Like at Bohogstadt.
If you say so. So there must be some other way. Try one for the other box. No, it wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me try to put it in. It said you don't have the code. So if I click on like the thing to try and do it, it just says that I don't have the code.
I don't think they mentioned this. Given the condition of that door, it should give way if I force it a bit.
If I force it a bit.
Such an act is illegal.
Let's just hope that no police come by here.
Alright then. I guess that'll work.
Something's wrong.
Just batter the door until it opens. Oh, hang on. Where's that thing? Literally brute forcing it. Maybe this just works. Yeah, there we go. That just works. Okay. Have I done it? The piano!
Okay, I think this is the last one.
It's so carefree when someone's shaking the door from that code breaking 101, yeah. Just batter the door until it opens.
Like the rector asked you.
Just hit the door until it works. Play the hymn of Vagan. Hope she did say that she was learning to play the piano at one point, so person literally like 1 meter behind me is just like, what's going on? I don't care. Do what you like.
All the mechanisms on the square are working.
Do what you like, I don't care.
I just need to deal with the piano now.
It looks like this wheel is designed to activate the piano's engine, thanks to the dynamo effect, Kate Walker.
Oh yeah.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to put my thinking cap on again.
Oh, it's a difficult one, yeah. Oh. Ah. It's a mechanical. It's a piano that ties into those other automatons. So it does have some mechanisms in it, yeah. Where did that open? Where did that open? What was that? Open up somewhere here?
That doesn't work.
Okay, so I need to do something. Where's that thing that just opened? Yeah, it's like a weird, it's not going to drive away or anything. Maybe it's outside. Maybe maybe that thing that we just uncovered's outside. It looked like it was just on the piano, though. Maybe it's here, though. That whole situation took longer than I'd have liked it to. No, it's not. You see the Just Stop Oil people destroying... Yeah, well, they were putting, like... I think it was like a cornflower-based thing, so I think it washed off quite easily, but I mean, the stones have been there for thousands of years. But yeah, or hundreds of years anyway. But yeah, I did see that. I don't think it did as much damage as some people were suggesting, but yeah.
I just need to deal with the piano now.
Yeah, we just need to deal with the piano now. Like where that thing is that popped up. Yeah, I don't think it was as bad as some people were suggesting, but still. So a couple dozen were arrested for crime like spraying corn stuff and yeah, that was because they. But I mean, that's because they broke into a private airfield, you know, which is obviously definitely not legal.
I can't play. The engine is off.
Like, I'm sure there are aviation laws against that, to be quite honest. Possibly much more serious than spraying stuff on Stonehenge. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that thing is that it was showing me. I think that's probably the big problem with doing that, you know? But where's the...
The motor has started up, the automatons are repaired, and
Crazy,
I
they
have
filmed
the
themselves
sheet
cutting
music
up the
with
fence
me.
and everything. Yeah,
Play
there
the
was
piano
a...
Vaughan on the
There was a
side.
thing about it where they were saying that that they'd planned to go after Taylor Swift's private plane because it had been there, but she'd already gone. So I don't know if they knew that. I don't know if they were trying to get her plane or if it was, you know, if it was just because it was the airfield where it had been kept while she was there. But her plane was never there from what I understand, or wasn't there at the time that they tried to get in, so... I don't know if they were trying to get her plane or not, but they were trying to get the planes that were there. Because her plane wasn't there, so... Unless they just didn't know that it wasn't there yet. Or wasn't there anymore, should I say, because it had been there. I think it was just that it was long gone by the time they went. Right, where is that thing that just opened? That I assume I've got to do something with. Target deterrence due to overuse of short flights. Yeah, I mean, you know, I can see the point of like being concerned about like constant. Oh, was it just around the side? All right, about constant short flights, you know, where they're maybe not necessarily required, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's it, apparently. But yeah, I mean, a lot of celebrities and things do that, don't they?
There is no need to get sentimental, Kate Walker. The automaton
This needs
was
a
made for
key.
a specific purpose. It has no notion of sentiment. Indeed, I would go as far to say that
This
it
needs
was
one of
a
those keys. I don't
basic,
think I have one.
functional automaton, unlike some of us more evolved automatons.
Alright,
built to
Oscar,
serve
settle
general
down.
purposes.
He really likes to tell you how important he is, doesn't he?
Broken.
Broken. How am I going to fix it then? How do I fix it?
Broken.
Broken. Or some people comment on a mention if they'd the ability to sprint 7 planes, they could have yeah, that's exactly why access to like an airfield would probably be the bigger issue, you know. I mean, they didn't, but yeah, you know, access to like an airfield is the bigger concern, I think, there legally. I don't have anything to replace that cog. Unless I can... Oh, maybe I can put him inside it. It's like a hamster wheel.
I am a highly evolved automaton.
You're a hamster now, mate.
And built to serve several purposes. Off you go now.
He's a hamster now. He's a hamster now.
I see. You still haven't lost
1 second, she's going to do something
any of
quickly.
your irritating habits, Kate Walker.
Look on the bright side, Oscar. Thanks to you, the piano works now.
Well, hurry up and make use of it like the rector said.
He's a hamster in a wheel. Now we should be able to do this okay. Now we can play the piano. I mean, they can play the piano. Oh, I think we just click on the thing and it'll let me put the music on it. But yeah, I think that's obviously the bigger concern is, you know, people getting access to like an airfield or whatever, and being able to
Okay, the sheet music is in place.
play the song. Play the Hymn of Vagan. Here we go. I didn't question the rector. We did it. Now they're interested. She's not quite as good at playing it as the other people were. The other girl was. But look, it's working. She needs a bit of a clean. Excuse me. Pardon me. And presumably the automatons will play as badly as she does. Watch out, mate. Don't step on that thing. It's opening. Thank you. She's playing it though. People are going to be very excited. And he's happy. Here come the swans! I think I've got the volume just right this time. She'll recognise that as the song from the swan thing. As well, I would imagine. He's going to pull me off the piano and into the ground and arrest me for trespassing, probably. Yeah, probably. And they all just go away, like nothing's happened. She's now suddenly realised that that was the song, which is interesting.
Everything all right, Kate Walker?
It's the same. Exactly the same.
I beg your pardon?
The song I just played with the automatons, Vaughan's hymn.
Yeah, why does she have that? Why did her mum have that as a music box?
Used to play.
Maybe this
I used to listen to it all the time when I was a
maybe
kid.
this woman
We
we
never
were
did
seeing
find
at the
out
start
what
was
it
her grandmother or something.
Finding it today
Or
represents a major breakthrough.
related in some way.
Because it means that there must be a link between Vaughan, my mom, and probably Dana too.
Looks like it.
Dana, who looks so much like me.
Yeah,
Ah, a family connection then.
possibly.
I don't know, but it's possible, and you can be sure as hell that I'm gonna find out.
To be sure as
soon
hell.
I've picked up Dana's trail again. Come on, Oscar. Our dear Mahler owes us a file.
Oh yeah, that's right. He has to give us his file.
Did I already mention how humiliating I think this is?
Oh,
Sorry, you don't need to be a hamster anymore.
you did.
Oscar doesn't need to be a hamster anymore. It's fine. So he can't get the file. Yeah, he liked the music and all, but it's just not enough. Sorry. No file for you. No files for you. Maybe maybe that's enough for him to get the university operating again. If he can go out and play the song, but he can't because he needs Oscar. That guy's fixing his bike. Look. He needs 34 gigabytes to get his file. I think it's a file from the 30s, so I don't think it'll be on a computer. I don't know though, maybe. Maybe they transferred it to the computer.
Now I can retire fulfilled.
Glad to have been of service. I believe you have a file for me.
Of course, of course. Here it is. Dana Rose, just like you asked.
Did he look at it, or...?
At last!
At last, we've found it! It's on paper, so he hasn't transferred it or anything.
Dana's home address in 1937. A detached house, it seems. Number 20, Brücke del Nebel. The Bridge of Mists, huh?
Yeah, the Bridge of Mists. We saw that one when she was at her house.
What you were looking for?
At the start.
I think so. Well, thank you. And goodbye.
No, thank you, Fraulein.
He's happy. He got to hear the music. One last time. Okay, go to the Bridge of Mists by tram. Oh, he's whistling the tune, I could hear him. I gotta get in one of those trams again. Looks like we're finished at the musician's quarter then. At least for now. Well, I think we've gone the wrong way here, have we? Yeah, there, that's where I want to go. They're looking at some flowers. Nice flowers those, you should buy them if you're wanting. Buy those flowers, it's a good idea. Some interesting little cafes and things like that. Well, those ones aren't for sale, but you can get some flowers up the top there. Sniffing the flowers, why not? We've got a music shop. More cafes. There's cafes everywhere here. It seems to be a town full of cafes. Which is quite nice. There we go. Bridge of Mists, so Brücke der Nebel, look. There it is. The Bridge of Mists. Brücke der Nebel. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that horribly. But we've done it. We've moved on. What's that? The Verkehrsbetriebe? I don't know how you pronounce that, I'm sorry. But this is it. This is the tram. We're on our way to Dana's house. I wonder what Dana's house looks like now. What if there's someone living there? We don't need to sit on the tram forever. We just look out the window for a while. Imagine you didn't notice that button on the bottom right hand corner that says continue, and you were just sitting here forever going, how long does this tram take to get there? And the answer is never, because you didn't click continue. I wonder if there'd be a time limit where the game would eventually say, you know that you're supposed to press continue now, right?
This is a very unpleasant way of traveling, Kate Walker.
I know, Oscar. I promise I'll let you out as soon as possible, okay?
Doesn't like being inside a bag. Uh oh, that person's like, this person's talking to themselves. Have they never heard of Bluetooth? Or maybe they were hearing him talking from inside the bag. They're like, she's keeping a person in her bag. That would be a little more confusing, I suppose. There's a person inside her bag. Here it is, the Bridge of Mists. Does look a bit misty. Alright, now where's her house?
Now we have to find Dana's old house.
Do you recall the number, Kate Walker?
According to her registration form, the bridge is exactly the same as it was back in the 1930s.
Is that what it says on her registration form? Yeah.
Except that it's cleaner. It looks almost new, as if it had been renovated.
Maybe someone can tell us where number 20 is. What number's this? Number 13. Unlucky for some. Number 15. Okay, so but that's odd numbers. So we want to be on the other side of the road.
A book about Vaughan's history during the war. Maybe it could be useful later.
Maybe. It could be. Let's have a look. Number 18. Okay, so the next place along should be number 20. You almost look renovated. Did you go back in time? Yeah, almost. So I guess this is number 20.
There's number 20. Dana's old house.
Oh. It's Dana's old house. Is it still open? Well, it's definitely not the same kind of place as it was.
Guten Tag, Fraulein.
Guten Tag, Fraulein. You sound very very local, yeah. Guten Tag, Fraulein. Let's have a chat with her and see what she says. Talk to the saleswoman at the Heigl shop.
On holiday in the region, Fraulein?
Just
Yeah,
passing through.
everyone's got an English accent in this
Welcome
game.
to my little gift shop. Frau Heigl at your service.
I must say you have a beautiful shop, Frau Heigl.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I like
All
my
our
shop.
souvenirs are made for excellence, as we like to say here. All by local craftsmen. Were you looking for something in particular?
Actually, yeah.
Well, I'm actually looking for someone, not something. Someone who used to live in this house, and I was wondering if you could help.
Well, there were quite a few owners before I bought the shop last autumn, so I can't...
That's someone that bought the house in the
So her
30s.
name was Dana Rose. She lived here before the war. I was hoping to find some kind of trace of her here, so I could continue my search.
Oh yeah, they kept everything.
I see. Well, I have heard of the Roses, but I can't say if there's anything left of them inside the house.
But don't you live here?
No. My husband and
Does
I live in the
does she
suburbs.
live in her shop? Does she think that people that have shops live in their shops?
During the pogrom against
Oh, they just
the
put a wee
Roman
bed up for you upstairs at night, don't they? You don't go home. This is your house.
And then the neighbourhood was bombed just after the war during the liberation. And many of the houses were
They almost
damaged,
look renovated, I
including
don't know.
this one. They were hastily
No,
renovated
it's,
after the war, but they remain
don't know.
mostly derelict.
You mentioned a pogrom against this neighborhood's vagrant community. Can you tell me more?
As much as anyone who knows anything about Wagen, I guess.
That Wagen, I guess.
It happened in 1938, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
A few months after Austria and Ostertal were annexed by the Brown Shadow.
What happened?
Well, the Brown Shadow organised riots against vagrants on false pretexts. It led to pogroms throughout all the annexed
So yeah, this is
including this house.
the kind of core of Dana's
Was the
story
Roses
in the
home when it all
past.
happened?
Like I said, Fraulein, I don't know, but I hope not.
Well, it seems like, I mean, we saw that their
Well, it
artworks
doesn't
were
look
in the
like the
back
house
of that
was
train
damaged, from what I can see.
that they found at the start of the game.
Your shop is charming, and so is the rest of the district.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's because after the initial renovation, the council financed major rehabilitation work on the facades. But if the truth be told, they left the proprietors to foot the bill for our interiors. That's why my
Oh.
husband and I had to spend all our savings so that the shop interior shows the same
So they've
high
completely
standard that
redone
we
the
demand of our
interior of the
suppliers.
shop.
That's a shame.
Yes. And
Looks
if
a
the
bit
council
dirty in
persists
places.
refusing to help fund the renovation works, there won't be any residents left on the bridge, let alone independent quality stores like mine.
What is it you sell? Swans.
There'll be nothing left but bland franchise stores, like the one further along the bridge or on the musical square.
Yeah. I fixed the piano
So
though.
between the pogrom, the bombing, and the whole house being renovated, there's little chance of me finding any trace of the Roses.
It's not quite like that.
Oh no.
To be honest, we didn't have the funds to renovate the rest of the house. So we used the upper floor for storing.
They use the
Really?
upper floors
And
for
now that
storage.
you mention it, I do recall coming across old photographs from before the war
this guy up
here
to?
and there in the house. The successive owners didn't want to
He's
throw
going
them
for the
out.
5-finger
I
discount,
suppose
just
they must
watch.
have left them there.
Would you mind if I went upstairs to take a look? Unless you would kindly bring the photos down yourself.
Well, I can hardly leave the shop unattended while I go... I don't even know you, Fräulein.
I see. In that case,
But again,
would you
she
mind
doesn't
if
really
I
know
had a
me.
look upstairs myself?
Don't take it personally, Fräulein, but I don't know you enough to trust you.
Could I come back
Very
after you're
sorry.
closed, maybe, and then you don't have to worry about
Now,
customers?
If you'll excuse me, Fräulein, I have a customer.
You need to
I
go and speak to
conjecture
him.
that you were inefficient in trying to persuade the shopkeeper, Kate Walker.
Maybe if
How
we
are you
maybe
going
if
to
we buy
access the
something.
upper floors?
Made in Wagen.
Look, it's like got swans inside. What if we show her the? What if we give her the music box thing? Maybe she wants. Maybe she'd like that. have a look around before we... Oh no, I don't want to talk to her. She's busy with a customer. Just walk up and go, excuse me. She's not going to let me just go through this door.
It's right in Frau Heigel's line of vision, too. I'm going to have to draw her away if I want to sneak through that service door to the upper floors.
We've got to distract her somehow. I mean, we're not really going back in time. We're just looking at things from the perspective of the other person, I guess. Just smash that on the floor so she has to clean it up. No, don't do that. That's not very nice. Oh, hang on.
No.
Oh, not the music box, no. What if I put Oscar
I
there?
was not conceived to perform this function, Kate Walker.
That doesn't work. Impossible. No, I don't think so.
We've got to put something there. I don't have anything to put there. We can't take the, Can I take the snow globe or whatever it is?
Made in Vagen.
Maybe... I don't know, what if I... There's a clock that keeps going off, like a cuckoo clock type thing. I'm wondering... Wait, there's something else over there we can look at. If we can get the right angle on it. There's another ones. There's other ones. There's another ones?
More gifts. I would have preferred it to still be full of paintings, I think.
There's a painting! There's paintings there. I'm guessing they're not originally from here, but... Should we try talking to her again? I know she's with another customer.
Excuse me. I must just serve the gentleman.
I must just serve the gentleman. Okay, fair enough. I don't know. Find a way of getting through the service entrance. It's obviously got something to do with that shelf. It's got something to do with putting something on that shelf. But what? Let's just go outside for a minute, see if we see anything interesting from outside. Maybe something we can do at the side of the building? Not at this side anyway. Maybe at the other side. There was like an area next to the place on the other side, I think, so... Maybe there's a way in from outside. Climb the drain pipe.
Looks like the residents on the bridge are pretty mad at the town council.
The protest poster. We, the undersigned Bridge of Mist Welfare Committee, hereby protest against council policy to turn Vagan into a museum town. How are they doing this? By granting public funding uniquely for exterior renovation with the aim of attracting as many low-cost chain stores as possible. This unfair policy is to the detriment of homeowners, our quality independent shops, and the craftsmen and women of the Bridge of Mists. I'm not going to read that whole thing, but there is a meeting at the town thing. Oh! At 10 o'clock. Nothing else to be found here, though, it doesn't look like. I don't know. I don't know what we need to use. There doesn't seem to be anything I can pick up to use. Let's have a wee hint here.
Frau Heigel won't let me enter the service entrance. What should I do?
Remember Nick Canton, Kate Walker. What better than a diversion?
But what as a diversion? That's the question. I thought maybe I could use him as a diversion.
There is nothing I can do for you here.
If I could manage to draw Frau Heigel this way, I'd be able to get through the service door and to the staircase without
But how? That's the question, yeah. We need to be able to use a thing on that shelf. But nothing...
Wrong one. Better try something else. Must have got it wrong.
Don't even think about it, Kate Walker. Haven't I already been damaged enough during
Oscar
your
refuses to be used as a distraction. Turn the light off. Put the... Oh, maybe now that I've looked at that, I can take this.
Made in Vagen.
Nope. I thought maybe now, once I'd looked at the thing, maybe I could take the item, but apparently not. If we move up a little bit, is there anything we can do on this side of the shop? Anything we can pick up, maybe? No. Nothing at all. What happens if I click it? I've got a second hint. Let's have the second hint.
That's a great idea, Oscar. But how do you create a diversion?
That Frau Hegel seems to care a great deal about the quality of the products in her shop. Wouldn't it look great if we added, let's say, an exotic touch?
Yeah, wouldn't that be good? So what you mean is something that looks absolutely horrible? Or maybe we can get something from a chain store? Is that what we're expected to do? Get something from like a chain shop? Because she doesn't like chain shops, and put that in her on her shelf. And she'll be like, that's not mine! What's this horrible piece of crap? Wait a minute, there's a stall here.
No, Kate Walker.
Wrong one.
Oh wait. There's a thing, I think we can put a coin in here. What does that give me? Oh, hello. A cheap souvenir. Aha. That's what we want. Stick a cheap souvenir in there. Didn't even know that thing was there, but then I saw it just went, here's a thing you can play with. Oh, what does this do? So if we put a cheap souvenir on her shelf, maybe she'll be like, oh, that's not mine. Cheap souvenir. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to go sneaking into her room, into the rooms upstairs again. Oh, what's this? It's making it makes a noise as well. What's that noise?
What's that awful noise?
It is an awful noise, by the way. It is an awful noise.
Oh, there it is. How awful. That certainly doesn't
Just
belong
explain
in
to the
my
person,
shop.
no, that we don't sell cheap, tacky
and
stuff.
Tacky items.
It's not from me. Sneaky stuff. We're skirting around the bounds of the law here. Surely, if they found out, we would definitely get arrested.
Great. I don't think Frau Heigel's noticed a thing.
Why don't you try to locate Dana Rose's room, Kate Walker? Then you can look for more clues about her.
Good idea. Let's just hope Frau Heigel won't come up.
She's got to run the shop. She won't be coming up. Well, this room looks like a bathroom or kitchen, actually. No, a kitchen. It's a kitchen. That's what the place looked like after the bombing, though. In 1945. That doesn't help me. But no doubt there's plenty of other stuff to look at in here. There's a door here. Where does this go? Okay, so that kind of takes me round in a circle then. Maybe if we go up more. Oh yeah, she really didn't renovate the upstairs, did she? And this is the bathroom.
Nothing of interest in here.
How'd you know? You haven't looked? Okay, so this is the bathroom. Well, there's pigeons in here. She definitely doesn't appear to use this as storage even, so... Oh wait, what's that?
Just what I needed.
But that's on the floor below. How did I not see that? How did I not see that? When I was there. So maybe I have to go back downstairs now then. Oh, this is blocked. Aha, look! It's a picture of the Rose family.
A family portrait. That must be Dana with her parents.
Nothing written on the back. We're not taking it, no. Okay. So we need to go back downstairs. Oh, there's something else there. Might have to go back for a second because I saw something else on the left. Something over here.
A double bed, plenty of space. Must have been Dana's parents' bedroom. So where's Dana's room then? The number of rooms don't add up.
Yeah, and there wasn't, were there not more stairs we could go up? I thought there were more stairs. Yeah, there are. Gonna have a look and see what's downstairs first, because there's definitely something to look at, and I'm assuming in there. Yeah, it's up on top of there, look.
Huh. The bedroom in the background of the portrait must be located in the attic. According to the light and the clock behind Dana, her room must face north.
So room's in the attic? Alright, well, let's keep going up then. It's a north-facing room. Don't have a compass. It's a weird-looking game. It's an interesting sort of storyline. There's been a few games in this series. I was really just discovering something that happened in the kind of alternate history of this game, I guess.
It's been bricked up. Most likely during the post-war renovation works Frau Heigl spoke of.
We aren't getting up there.
Oscar? I think I know where Dana's room is.
Yeah, it's behind this big brick wall. Let's grab a sledgehammer and get smashing.
One of the photos shows a bedroom that's not
They'll never
on the
hear it.
floor, right? And we know that the staircase was bricked up during the renovation and led to another floor. So that's got to be where we'll find Dana's missing bedroom.
Yeah, how do we get there?
It seems plausible, indeed.
Hey, Kier, how you doing?
Does.
Good to see you.
And
Hope
if
you're
we
doing
find
alright.
it, the room might be pretty much like Dana left it all those years ago, and potentially with clues.
Clues to put us back on our track.
I've just got to find a way to get to that third floor bedroom.
Sledgehammer. Get through the wall with a
Seeing
sledgehammer.
you failed to create a positive bond with Frau Heigl, the next rational step would be to take a look outside the building, Kate Walker.
You're right, Oscar. Let's go and
We need
see.
to go outside now. We've got like a robotic armadillo as well. Which is quite nice. Now we need to sneak out past the woman. She's like, did you put that cheap thing there? No. Don't know what you mean, what cheap thing? She's gonna know that I wasn't. She's gonna know that I wasn't like standing in the shop floor. Is she still talking to that guy? That's the question. She's not. Do we need to speak to her again? Find a way to enter the bedroom. Shall we say, hey, thanks very much for your help.
I hope you won't hold it against me.
Hold what against you? Alright, so we need to find a way to get up on the roof. There is that raised train track. There's a fire escape. I don't know how we're supposed to get up to it. Maybe we can move something there to use as a step.
Oscar, I need your opinion on this.
His opinion on what?
Ah, that's better.
He's like, what am I looking at here?
Looks like that fire escape staircase serves every floor of the house.
That is correct, Kate Walker. Perhaps you should find a way to use it.
How am I going to do that? It's up high? We'd need to get up onto that balcony?
Better try something else.
What, try other than observing? Okay. Gotta try something other than observing there. Maybe we could... oh wait, we can click up.
So what do you think, Oscar?
What does he
I
think?
would like the body with longer front legs.
I was talking about the window up there. Must be Dana's room, right?
Must be,
There is a high probability that you are not wrong, Kate Walker.
How do we get there? The main question isn't being answered here. How do we get there?
Looks like the staircase serves every floor, including Dana's.
I conjecture that you are probably right, Kate Walker.
Also, maybe we need to go back inside the building. And climb out one of the windows.
Well, we can't
No,
get
they're all
to the
bricked up.
staircase from the first floor windows.
Yeah, they're all bricked up. What about the second floor?
The second floor windows will be of no use to reach the staircase.
So we can't use windows. What about Mac OS?
All the windows you
Or
can
OS
use
X?
are obstructed.
Maybe not. All the windows are obstructed. Good. Fantastic. So we need to climb up from the
ladder to
outside.
The first floor is up. It's too high for me to pull down.
It is, yeah. So how do we pull it down? We need some kind of tool that will allow us to pull it down. But what? I think I've observed everything. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. There's a wheel.
Looks like there's a mechanism up there to lower the ladder.
I don't know, what are we going to do? Throw a stone at it until it comes down. Throw some stones at it and then it'll fall down. No? Yeah, there's a mechanism. That's good. What else? Oh. Can we climb the drain pipe?
That drain pipe leads to a ledge that leads to the staircase.
Okay. We're doing a lot of detective work on how to climb how to get there.
The drain pipe will not hold you, Kate Walker. And even if you were lighter, the ledge is too narrow for you to stand on.
Hey, are you
I
trying to
disagree.
tell me something, Oscar?
Maybe he can go up the drain pipe.
You are too heavy and too
If he
wide,
rolls up
Kate
into a
Walker.
ball, maybe he can go up the drain pipe.
Gee, thanks, Oscar.
Maybe Oscar can go up the drain pipe.
So basically, it's not going to be easy to use the staircase to get to Dana's room.
There is no other way. Access is denied from inside the first and second floors, and the third floor stairwell is bricked up.
Yep.
The fire escape staircase is the only possibility, Kate Walker. But you cannot climb up the drain pipe.
Very
because of
insensitive
the
wee
weight
guy,
of the
this.
size.
A very insensitive
I
wee
heard you
guy.
the first time, thanks.
You are welcome, Kate Walker. So, the only way up is by the fire escape staircase, and that means lowering the ladder from the first floor.
It does. How would we do that? Is he small enough to go up the pipe? Yeah. Oscar, can you go up
Well,
the drain
in
pipe?
that case, there's only one solution. As you're so light and slim, Oscar, you'll have to climb up the drain pipe and walk across the ledge for me. Then you just need to activate the mechanism to lower the steps so that heavy me can take the staircase route.
But he needs a key.
I was not made to climb up drain pipes, Kate Walker.
He was not made
I
to climb
am a
up drain
precision
pipes.
made automaton.
Come on, Oscar. You saved the day more than once at Baranor.
I was not made to climb a drain pipe.
But how can I lower myself to scurrying like a rat?
Because you're a fine fellow and
To be fair, the
my
body that
faithful
he's in
friend.
will allow him to do it, probably. Alright, here we go. I've got to control him. So grab the pipe. Up the pipe, Oscar, go on.
Kate Walker, help! I believe I am stuck here.
Give him a kick. Give him a kick. So we can switch between the two of them. Aye, no worries. Let me just switch over. I'll give you a...
Calm, Oscar. I'm
I'll give him a kick right up the drain pipe. Or maybe I just pull him out. Maybe he can climb up the outside of the drain pipe? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I didn't do that before, but...
Climbing like a common squirrel. This is a disgrace.
At least he can do it. I'm not sure I like the kind of the weird angle.
I just need to...
Don't fall off. He's broken the drain pipe.
I am Kate Walker.
He said I was too heavy for this.
You gotta jump now, Oscar. Hurry!
He said I was too heavy.
Done, Oscar. Glad that
And then
you
he broke
saved
it, so he was right.
I guess that's one way of putting it, Kate Walker.
I'm also glad you haven't lost your positive attitude.
He wasn't wrong, was he? Now how'd I get up there?
That useless body. Now I must find another way.
Is there another way? Maybe we can climb up to the next floor.
I'm climbing up all over again.
Be careful there, Oscar.
Train. You don't want to go up the. You don't want to go on the train. It's kind of a weird viewing angle, isn't it? Can we go this way? Oh, there's a pigeon.
That can't be good. Oh dear.
He's like a metal
Now, Miss Pigeon.
armadillo thing. No way the pigeon's gonna do any harm to him.
Now, Madam Pigeon, would you be so kind as to make way?
It doesn't look like there's a way past over there anyway.
I guess I'm going to need help here.
Okay, throw a stone at the pigeon. What?
Kate Walker, I'm...
How am I supposed to get rid of that pigeon?
Maybe there's something in the bin for it. Get a sandwich out of the bin.
Work. Better try something else.
Well, why does it say interact with the bin if there's nothing to do with the bin?
No.
Maybe, oh, maybe the, oh wait, what about the drain pipe?
No.
No, not the bit of drain pipe.
Better try something else.
Well, what then? Not the bin, not the drain pipe. Or maybe there's something in the flower bed? I told you, throw a stone at it.
I can't throw it at the pigeon, but maybe I can use it some other way.
Did I just hit him with, I think I just hit Oscar with the stone. Go on, Oscar, in you go.
Made our point, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that was the point we were trying to make, though, to be honest. And we had to go down to lower the steps,
Now,
didn't we?
maybe this body will be useful in the end.
Yeah, it's shaped like a ball, so it is useful. Well, now he's going to use the steps. Thing is, it looks like I need a tool of some kind to open the thing. I think. Oh no, he's got one. He's got a tool. See this thing about rotating the mouse? It's kind of annoying. And the steps come down. No worries, Lint. Alright, get that window open.
Impossible.
But what am I going to open it with now? Oscar, do you have any cutting tools?
Walker, if I were
No, just smash the window with him.
would have been given a fuse. This is highly irregular.
Tuck your head in, Oscar. 1,
If Hans Vorarlberg could see me now, how...
He wouldn't be happy, would he? Breaking and entering with an automaton.
Undignified. Oh my. Oh my.
He's not happy. And I'm not surprised. You play the piano.
Is this any way to treat an intelligent automaton?
Yeah.
Really, if Mr. Vorarlberg...
So I guess we found her room because the piano's in here.
He would say, "You've saved the day again,
Somebody had to
Oscar.
carry that
You've
piano up all
exceeded
those stairs.
Expectations by far."
In the past. I will say the place looked pretty wrecked after the bombing, so I'm surprised that
Let's try and find out what became of.
this
No
place
doubt
is
about it,
intact.
this must have been Dana's room.
Yeah, I think it was. So this was Dana's room, we think. We're pretty sure. There's a chest, there's a trunk. It looks like it's got musical note themed puzzle to open it.
It's from the Music Academy.
That's her certificate from the Music Academy. Oh, look.
Music symbols, but they don't seem related to the diploma.
Oh, look. Yeah, they don't. We can see some of the symbols, but we don't have all of them. We don't have all of them, do we? What's that? That's that. Can't see the second one. The third one is there. Then we've got that one. And then that one. Okay, right. So we got all but one of the symbols, I think. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, so we missed one symbol. Let's see if we can find the one we're looking for. I think it was that with a single dot next to it. Maybe it was two dots. We don't know what the second one is. The third one's this one here. The fourth one is that. And the last one is just a regular... Oh. Nope. I wonder if they all need to be raised, though. No, it can't be because there isn't a raised one of the symbol we want. So if I just go through the symbols, eventually it'll open. I guess. I'm actually wondering... I think I've gone through them all, so it's obviously not quite right. Okay. I don't know if it needs to be raised or... Let's have a wee look. It's only got one dot, not two. Can't quite make out what that symbol is. I think that was right, and that was right. Clean some mold and watered your plant. Nice. Good to hear you're keeping things nice and clean and tidy.
A part's missing.
Oh, there's a bit of paper here. It says, Yunta had more than I thought, write them myself reminders. I will take that part. And there's a door as well. Can we go out here? Or is there a brick wall behind the door?
I don't think it's a good idea to venture this way.
Why? Must gather your party before venturing forth.
No doubt about it. This must have been Dana's room.
Okay, so we must have the information we need. To get this open, because there's nothing else. Just double check there's definitely nothing else. Oh wait. There's a teddy bear and half a screen. Didn't expect mold to be growing in something you left out for 2 days, so I had to do a little cleaning.
There's
oh god.
underneath.
That's not so good.
Can't reach it.
That's pretty quick. Is it like an area that's a bit kind of damp, or is it the trapper? It might be Angry Bear, not Angry Bear, Naughty Bear. Yeah, it might be Naughty Bear. Naughty. Someone's going to die, Naughty.
That's better.
Ah, now we've got this whole thing. Let's read it. Now that I think about it, Yunta had more influence on me than I thought. I now write myself reminders as she suggested. So it looks like they do need to be raised ones. Maybe? It's not. Could be in reverse. I mean, I can get that one raised. There's that symbol. It's that symbol, unless maybe... No, it looks right. What's this? Oh,
It won't open.
this, look.
I'm pretty sure I
This needs
collected
to go
all the
up,
clues I could
up
in the
there.
room, though. I should take a look at the dock. The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
So which one of those is it that's asking me to... What was the symbol in the middle? That was the symbol in the middle. That's now disappeared, whatever that was. Now it's there. Oh, look, there it is. Nope, now it's gone.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Oh, but that's in the way, so if we drop that...
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights.
Let's have a look at this thing again.
I wonder why.
It's like the second one. That should be in the right place then. But it shows me the whole thing, not just flat, sticky outy one. So that's not flat. Okay. It's not flat because of this. Or the other one there too. Hang on a sec. There was another one of those there. Is there another one of them? There is. So that's now flat. Is that too flat? Sticks out at the bottom. Flat and then flat. Sticks out two. Two stick out there. And then all the top four there all stick out. That one goes in. Is that not right then? Is this not right? Feels like that should be correct. Based on the sketch that we've seen there. Unless... Oh no, look, this one here... I think this one needs to be down. Oh no. No, because now these are sticking out. They shouldn't be. I think that needs to be down one. That can't be right. Can it? Because then we're not using the right symbols. Oh wait. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh.
The padlock on the chest is very special.
Its shape reminds
The thing is,
me
that
of
symbol's not
the
right.
drawn on the
Because it's only got
papers
one
that
dot
you
next to
found,
it.
Walker.
The symbols don't seem to be right on that. From what I can see. This one's in the way. Then if I go round to the other one of those, that's in the way. Do you know what? I'm gonna See if we can find something to tell me what to do in this one bit. See if I can find the specific thing so I don't have to touch anything else. So that's kind of annoying, to be honest. I just want a picture of it, just so I can look at the picture and go, okay, I get it, and then I can just do that, and that's it, and I don't have to like do any more messing about than that. Someone has showed some pictures. Okay, hold on. Right, I've got a thing with pictures on it, so I'll try it. It should be that. This one's right. This one's right. That one's right. Wait, that should all be correct.
The wheels on the lock seem to have different heights. I wonder why.
Based on the image I've just looked at there, that seems to be correct. Just look at this. I'm just going to look at the side view, just to look at the picture they've put, just to see if my side view matches their side view. Yeah, it does. So why isn't it open? How do I open the lock?
It's blocking it.
Can I... Oh, you press the middle of it. Is this the answer to this puzzle related to the codification of Bolivian education? I don't think so, but you never know. Here, those quizzes last night, man, that was really funny. Like, I didn't even notice that people were voting for that other quiz.
It's blocking it.
It's blocking it.
Stuck.
The thing's stuck. Is it?
It's blocking it.
What's blocking it now? You're blocking it. Oh, I see. There's catches.
The thing's stuck.
The thing's stuck. It might be. You never know. That might be why I'm having so much trouble. It was interesting though for people to try some very different quizzes last night. And it did mean the scores were quite close because everyone, it was a lot more luck based, wasn't it? We got clues about Dana. Dan Aykroyd. No, Dana Rose. Or Dana Batman. What was the other one that was
This was written not long after her time at the refuge.
I can't even remember what the other one was. Oh, it was the Faroe Islands, wasn't it? Questions about the Faroe Islands.
So
Disappointed that people voted the quizzes poorly. They weren't bad quizzes, it was just no one knew. Yeah. It's like, you're like, that's right, yeah. You're like, did people just do it so that it was anybody's guess who would win?
October 25th, 1937. My darling Edelweiss.
I hate myself for not sending you.
Here we go, we're going to see some history now, I think.
And for not being able to receive news.
Yeah, that's right, the history of the Faroe Islands. I think I might have got like one question right on that one, maybe.
No other modern day human has ever ventured before. I regret to inform you that I won't be able
It did shake up the results a bit though, which was good. You got a surprising amount correct? Yeah, I didn't do very well on those ones, but maybe not that surprisingly. I just know about useless stuff. I kept misclicking the answers on easier quizzes. Yeah, there was one where I thought I'd misclicked and then it turned out I'd clicked the right one and I was like, oh right, okay. But yeah, it is annoying when you like click the wrong one, isn't it? It's very easy to do. Baltiar Mountains. 1937.
Something bad happened during the expedition. I, no doubt, am partly to blame. Nevertheless, I would like you to know my version of the events.
Well, that's the first Rugby World Cup question, but I actually clicked the right one. Yeah, I chose New Zealand, which was wrong.
Days of hiking, We set up our base camp on the threshold of a high valley where rhododendrons grew.
I can't remember the Rugby World Cup in 1991.
All the witnesses
We're in the
seemed to
mountains now.
concur. This was where the Gorun, the famous man of the
Gorun?
mountains, was most frequently sighted. For many
I really
long
like the
weeks,
look of this game. It
we
does feel
explored
really
without
good.
success every valley
The
and
games were
mountain
always quite good
surrounding
looking for their time period, but this looks really nice.
Autumn was approaching.
Or-
The rivers started to freeze at the edges.
For this
and the
kind of game.
prospect of having to head back with nothing for our toil. was
Yeah, some of them were quite
more
good though.
and more.
I did like some of the.
The
I do
joyful
like
banter
quizzes.
of the first weeks was no more.
I don't always
The
do that
men
well,
were
do very well at them,
becoming
but
tense.
I like them. I like to do
Especially our
them.
chief, Reinhard Berger.
If it's stuff I know, it's not so bad. Reinhardt Burger. Sounds like something that might be made if Overwatch had a fast food restaurant. But yeah, that was it was quite good. You're back. What did you miss? I managed to unlock a chest. I don't know, when did you go? Was it just before I sent Oscar up the drain pipe? I can't remember what we were doing in the game when you went. Just as oh yeah, it was the fire escape, wasn't it? We went up the fire escape and found Dana's room. We found a chest to unlock. And now we're back in 1937. It looks like we're in the mountains in China where they went on their expedition. We're with this guy. The mountaineer guy. I'd just gotten into Dana's room. Yeah, we opened a chest and found a journal. Letters from him. So, to Dana. I've forgotten his name. The mountaineer guy that was training them how to do their climb in China.
Up we get, Leon. Another day on a wild goose chase.
Get equipped before you leave.
Get it up before going out.
But the first thing to get equipped with is put some clothes on. Unless that's what he's wearing to go up the mountain.
Horst has already left. The scolding that Berger gave them yesterday about their lack of results in
Why have they
tracking
got
down
that?
the Gorons really got to him.
They've made like a cage. Wash your face and stuff. Freshen up for the morning. Don't forget the unmentionable areas. I guess not.
All those books. Only Horst could cot about works of anthropology beyond the frontiers of the known world.
Put your boots on, mate. That's a good
Modern
start.
Science knows no bounds for him.
Is there anything else over here? What's this? Inspect. We've got Faust.
Goethe's Faust. One of Junter's posh friends, Murnau, if I remember rightly.
Also, his friend's related to F.W. Murnau,
10 years ago.
the film
I think the
director,
poor chap's
who
dead
also
now.
made Nosferatu.
Sauer's thesis. From what I understand,
Which they're now making
he
a
accepted to work
new
at
version of, I
Monticello
think.
because they were the
A new
only ones who
Nosferatu
financed his
film
research.
based
What
on
a
the.
waste.
It's interesting actually. I noticed somebody was watching a trailer of that the other day, and there were people in their chat going, "Oh, this is just like a rip-off of Dracula," and it's like, yeah, that's exactly what Nosferatu was. From what I understand about the whole Nosferatu story, he wanted to make Dracula as a film, but Bram Stoker's family at the time, nobody really thought film was going to take off.
I ought to bring all the equipment
So
together before I
basically, they
take my
didn't want
bag.
it. They didn't want it put on film, so he just made it anyway, but with a different character.
Must remember to fill it up before I leave the camp.
Some early copyright theft.
These biscuits don't compare with all
Hard
Gustav's
tack.
cooking, but at least they fill you up.
Some biscuits. Mountaineer's best friend, as long as you have strong teeth, as he says. We need shovels? No?
I ought to bring all the equipment together before I take my bag.
Take a machete, always useful in the mountains, I
No
guess.
chance of me venturing into the mountain without that.
What are you going to do? With a machete in the mountains. Take the camera out.
I'm so glad Junta lent it to me. I was able to take
Gonna
one
hack
of the
away at the
creatures behind
rocks to
Berger's
clear a
back.
path. with our machete. It's got expeditions before 1937, page 1 of 2, page 2 of 2. So nothing in there right now. I guess he's going to fill that up.
I got from Dana before leaving Kantar with the expedition.
Looks
It's
like
tough not to be able to receive or give any news since leaving civilization. Hope I can get back to sketching the valley.
Sketch the valley.
With Berger putting on the pressure at the moment, I doubt it.
Looks like that's everything in that chest. There we go. Right, we got everything. Ooh. Got a wee campfire going.
Better get going before.
Do you know what time it is?
I don't know what time it is.
Enough!
Do you know what time it
You
is?
couldn't care less whether we find the Gorons or not, could you?
Don't even know what you're talking about, mate.
Well, mark my words, Coppertease. You'd better change your
You
bloody
better
attitude.
change your bloody attitude. I tell you what. You better change your bloody attitude.
The day's only just bloody breaking.
I couldn't give a damn. Everyone has already started except you. So you just get your butt upstream and help Sauer carry out his research.
This guy's a
The
bit
idiot
of
is
a
capable
bit of a
getting
dick,
himself
eh?
lost again.
I'm not your enemy, remember?
All right. I'm not your enemy, you know.
You are.
I don't think
You'll find out
understand
tomorrow.
the gravity of the situation, Leon.
Sorry.
If we don't find a specimen of the Goron, the brown shadow will... Look, just go find Sauer. Please. Now!
Go find Sour. Alright, we'll go and find Sour.
Poor animal. Berger's gone out of his mind with this search for the abominable snowman.
We're looking for the abominable snowman.
No one here. Jaeger and Bauer have been a bit heavy-handed with the alcohol these past few evenings. Not all of the
Alcohol and
troops
ammunition,
set
just
all
what you want to
time
see
low.
combined. We've got a combination lock. I don't know what the combination is, so... Nothing useful there. Yeah, you're not missing much. You didn't miss much, Lynn. At all, really. What's in the barrel? Oh, this is where we can fill our empty gourd. We're calling it a gourd? I would call that a canteen or something, not a gourd. The achievement says fill the water bottle. It's a full gourd. There we go.
Not what you'd call cute, this Gorun. Just as well they haven't found it yet.
Assuming that's what it looks like. That's the Gorun.
Go and find Sauer.
Go and fuck yourself. We sit in this chair.
The mountain's dangerous and we're
Better
prepared
take
for the worst.
It's dangerous to go
I only
alone.
hope
Better
that
take
I
one of
can
these. I guess we're going this way then. No, we're not going that way, okay. Well, where's he gone? He's gone up the mountain on his own. They just let him go on his own. Is he up here? Do we think he's up here? That guy's very angry for some reason. I really don't know why.
Better get going.
Yeah, I can't hang around too long. Can't take the piss for too long, you know? I guess. Are we going? Are we standing? What are we doing?
Autumn is here.
And
We
everywhere
better
else.
leave the mountain soon, or we won't survive.
I'd be more yeah, if it's autumn, they want to be out of there before the winter, I guess.
Autumn is here.
Autumn is here.
We'd better
Winter
leave
is
the mountain
coming.
soon, or we won't survive.
Yeah, you're probably right. How do we get out of here then? Don't think it's going to take me that long to find the guy, is it? How do I get over there? I want to get over there. Oh, maybe go this way, okay.
Anyone there? Looks like someone's left their gear over there.
Well, that's not ideal.
Better check it out. Stopping to read in the middle of the wilds. That's sour all over.
Why did he leave his bottle of water behind, though?
Whoever it belongs
Bottle
to
of
must
water.
have left in a hurry
Full of water.
to have left it behind.
He's left an axe as well.
One of us must have stayed here. For a rest, maybe? One of the scientists must have stopped for a rest here.
And just
Most
left his...
probably sour.
And just left his stuff
What
behind.
made him leave in such... What on earth is that?
It's the hand of Saruman. It's the...
That mark must be what caused Sour to stop and rest for a while.
We're gonna find
I'd better
Uruk-hai
head
down
out
here.
and try to find him to clarify the situation.
Oh no, we've entered Middle Earth.
What in God's name?
What is that? Here he is. We found him, it's okay. So I think that's the person we're looking for.
Sour? What in the world? Shh! Look what I found.
You found a... You found a... Is that a Garoon? Or is that just an ape of some kind?
Hurry, we must go fetch the others.
If we fetch the others, they'll probably bloody shoot it.
I'd better stay and try and reach him before the current carries him away.
Right, Leon. Okay. But don't lose him.
It looks like it might just be... From this angle, it looks like it could just be like a... I don't know.
All right, little fella.
Chimpanzee or a...
I'm coming to get you.
Aye, how are we getting over there then? Go on then, you tell me how we're getting over there. You give me an idea.
All sorts of debris has been carried by the river. But other than trying to build a raft, I don't know what use it can be.
You could, can you lash something onto it, maybe?
All sorts of debris has been carried by the river.
Just thinking if you tied something
Other
across.
than trying to build a raft, I don't know what use it can be.
Some survival expert. We'll go and get that axe. Oh.
Bad idea.
Not the hardtack. I know it's supposed to be quite hard bread, but I don't think we can cut a tree down with it. Let's try the machete. Again, there was an axe back there that might have been more useful. But, you want to pass me, pal? There you go. You got in there? You've got a cat here, he's very suspicious. Not sure what he's up to. Are you going in? Go on then, buddy. Not suspicious, that might not be the right word. He's very curious. So hack the tree down. Chop the tree down with your machete. There was definitely a purpose-built tool for this that he could have used. Would have made things a lot easier. Give it a good whack, and again. Is this even working? Oh yeah, look, he's chopped it. Has he not chopped that in the wrong direction? Should he not have chopped it the other way so it falls the other way? If he chopped it the other way, that would be a lot easier, wouldn't it? Is that not the wrong angle? I mean, I'm not a lumberjack, but I feel like you cut the wedge in the direction you want it to fall, don't you?
Easy, Leon. Now's not the time to get a dunking.
Fall in the river, you'll never get back. One thing you'd spend lottery win level money on would be a streaming channel for your cats that filmed them in a playroom. They'd also have built for them, that'd be quite good. You'd get lots of people watching that, definitely. Can I be honest with you? This doesn't look like anything particularly special. It doesn't look like the abominable snowman.
Take it easy. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, Actually, maybe it does. They were talking about trying to find the missing link. Maybe this thing's got opposable thumbs. Well, that's not necessarily a...
What can I give him to show I mean no ill?
I don't know. Give him some water.
Thirsty?
The Lost on Your Way to Planet of the Apes 3. Yeah. He's got leather trousers on. Maybe like a biscuit. Do you want a biscuit? You want a biscuit, wee fella? There's a wee biscuit here, look. A wee biscuit. There you go, just a wee biscuit for you.
There you go.
Just a wee cracker. Yeah.
Good boy. It's all right.
Just back away. Back away slowly.
Don't be afraid. You're all right, fella.
He's got a good covering of fur, apart from on his knees. Has he worn the fur down on his knees, maybe? He's worn the fur down on his knees, like crawling around. It's alright, pal. You eat that biscuit. It's yours. It's rock hard, but you can have it. Yeah, look. I mean, this creature has made itself some shorts, or maybe like a kilt of some kind. I don't know. That's all right. You can have it. It's yours. Yeah, he does it. Maybe he thinks you poisoned it. Oh, there he goes.
It's good, isn't it?
Is it good? I thought you said it was horrible.
Leg broken. I just want to look at it, all right?
Do we have any bandages?
Look, little fella. If you let me see your wound, you can have another biscuit later. Yes?
Promising him biscuits and wait and see.
It's broken, all right. Must be very painful. You're a brave boy. If I could clean the wound and brace your leg.
Imagine this, we're sitting here talking to the creature, like it doesn't understand us, and then it just suddenly comes out with, "All right, Governor, that sounds good. Let's do that."
I'll be right back. Just be patient, little fella. I'll be right back.
He's talking to the creature like it doesn't understand him, and it understands him perfectly. Straight branches.
They're straight enough to help get the Gorun back to camp.
They're straight enough to make a splint. Okay, fair enough. Go get us a splint, lads. Is it? And some liana strips. I guess they might be useful for splinting too.
To hold the Gorun splint together.
Let's get him splinted. Oh wait, there might be something else. There's some other stuff too. Let's get him splinted up.
The Gorun might become anxious if I leave now. There must be something around here I can use to take care of him.
That was to leave. Was it something up there? What's that up there?
That mark, judging by the shape, must have been made by the Gorun, probably before he got injured. I wonder what it means.
Alright, let's see if we can fix his leg.
Here we go, fella.
We'll be best pals. Until they put him in a cage. You just had one? What are we doing here? Just washing your wound, pal. It's okay.
There. Wasn't so bad, was it?
What are we sticking on there? What are we sticking on here, do we think? We're just wrapping some stuff around his leg. Now he's going to run away.
Now we just need to find a way to get you back across.
Oh, wait, he's moving. What's he doing? What's he got? What's he got in his hand? Was he drawing or something? Is he making art? He's an artist as well. Look, he is. He's making like almost like cave painting style art.
Hey. Did you do that, little fella? Well. Better drawing than talking, huh?
Is he drawing me? Yeah, I mean, he's made himself a little kind of, I mean, I guess a sort of kilt or something is the closest to what you'd say it was, you know. A cat attacking the green screen behind me. What is it, pal? What's happening? Are we getting him across here okay? Get him over the thing safely. They're just going to put him in a cage though. As soon as we get him out, they're going to put him in a cage. Do we want him in a cage? I don't think we do.
Now we just have to wait for the others.
Wait for the others to do what? That's the question.
Huh? Oh. You want another biscuit?
Yeah, gives another biscuit, mate.
You learn
Quite like that. Have them all. Have all the biscuits in the world. Gonna have to keep him fed. Are they gonna be willing to keep him fed? That's the question. Oh.
It was a young specimen, my darling Dana. Almost like a child. And as soon as
He's trying to go to sleep?
I knew
Or he's having a
this was
nap?
creature in
Well, that's good. He's
desperate
comfortable enough to have a nap with him at least. But, well, let's wait and see what happens when the others arrive. Who might not be quite so friendly. It's amazing, because the camp wasn't that far away, but it seems like he's been here hours. You're not going to put him in a box,
When my
aye?
companions joined me, I immediately sensed we did not share the same point of view. They seemed blinded by the discovery. They couldn't see the individual.
To them, it's just an animal. That they've now caged. So I'm gonna be happy when he wakes up. I wouldn't have thought. Well, I say not happy. The thing is, if he's a young specimen, as they're saying there,
Young Goran wasn't a person in their eyes.
where's its parents?
Just a subject for study. In their excitement, they seemed to lose all common sense.
Are we gonna discover its parents?
What is wrong with it?
It's upset because you've locked it in a fucking cage, mate.
Fruit. Have some fruit.
And what's a biscuit, mate?
You shut him up in a cage. What do you expect? He's frightened.
Shut it up, or I'm going to gag it.
Any biscuits? Yeah, as I said, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that one.
What's that?
I think you're gonna have to worry about the others. I think we're in trouble here. This might be some real Planet of the Apes style action. Locate the source of the cry. We're looking for them. Where are they? There. They're there. They're gonna attack. Is that his mum, maybe? It's a family of Goran. Let him out. She just wants us to let him out.
Pass me the rifle.
Don't-
Must be the Gorn's mother. If we give it back, she'll probably leave. And deprive us of an adult specimen, you mad?
Don't shoot it in front of it, in front of its mother.
Wound her, and we'll never get her back alive.
Who said we need her alive? They can't all be live specimens, can they?
No!
Where's the other guy that was supposedly in charge of this whole thing? The brown shadow guy, I guess, didn't come with them. That's it. Come on. Be free.
Sorry about that, Burger. But I couldn't let you shoot them.
Did we accidentally kill him? I think we've accidentally killed him.
You alright?
He was a bit of a dick anyway, let's be honest.
But he's killed Burger.
Now they're gonna put me in the cage.
Bauer, wait. You saw. It was an accident. He was going to kill the Goron, sir. So I had no intention to...
He just knocked the gun out of his hand. How did he die? Did he not just knock the gun out of his hand and, like, push him over? How did he die? Did he, like, crack his head on the ground or something? Didn't seem like anything happened that would have killed him there.
My head.
They've left me tied up. And they've buried him. Just in case he kills anyone else, I suppose. He might kill again. What's this? We're going to stand up, are we? We're trying to break free of our bonds. Move the camera. We're trying to escape.
Oh dear Lord.
They've buried him.
Burger.
Buried
I'm
him in the
sorry.
hills.
I never meant to.
I never meant to cause you trouble. We push this back. Never meant to do you wrong. But we did.
I'll
But
bring
we
you
did.
some soup. We can't let him starve to death.
Gonna bring me some soup? What kind of soup have you got, mate?
Bastard doesn't deserve food.
What kind of soup have you got? For accidentally knocking someone over and killing them. Mate, give us that wee stone there, Luke, just to keep me company, aye. Oh, he's untied me.
Aren't you afraid I was going to run for it?
Because I am.
He intended to hand you over to the authorities in Kantar for the murder of Reinhard Berger.
Convenient for them.
You just pretend to tie me up again, yeah?
Well, that's not how it's going to be. I don't agree with what you did. But you don't deserve what Bauer and Jaeger intend for you.
What, to hand us over to the police? Mind you, what are the police like there?
You must pretend to be tied up. Wait for them to fall asleep.
Alright, okay. Fair enough, mate. Cheers.
Then take your gear and get as far away from here as possible. Hear me?
So basically we gotta run away.
Yes, but
But they needed a guy, they needed a mountaineer guy to help them. Didn't they? Now the only problem is, because he's just left the bonds untied. He's not like cut them or like shredded, you know, like frayed them so that it looks like I've cut my way through or something.
So there you have the full story, my darling Dana. I don't know what
He left
will
a
become
note.
of me, where my escape will lead me over the coming weeks. All what my life of a murderer on the run will be like.
Send her this letter, would you? This is now Dana receiving the letter.
But always remember that my love for you is as strong as ever, and that my greatest desire is to hold you in my arms. I love you more than anything in the world. Leon, your mountain artist.
Dana! Oh my goodness! Dana! What's wrong, Puppet?
What's
Dana,
wrong,
come,
Puppet?
Quick!
Is she alright? Is she fainted, or is she... Not okay. So that was what her outside of her room looked like before. It didn't have that fancy fire escape. They built the fancy fire escape
Dear
later.
Diary. So much has happened since I received Leon's letter a few days
I don't
ago.
know why they bothered doing the upstairs if they weren't going to let the people inside get
Slowly
access to it.
recovering. Today, Papa and
I guess
Mama
they just
told
covered
me
over
that I
the
was going
rooms.
to leave for a while. I'll explain what's going on, but I don't know where to begin. I need to gather my thoughts as I finish packing my suitcase.
She's moving away. They're sending her away somewhere. Pack the sanatorium brochure. Alright, so like that's like a kind of... It's like a health farm type thing.
Mama is forcing me to take it again since I collapsed after getting Leon's letter. I should pack it.
Yeah, I should pack it. Pack it in.
I was planning to give up all my old toys and dolls. But now I guess I'm going to need them in a few years.
Well, possibly. She's pregnant. Oh yeah, she is, I think. Oh yeah, so that's why you think that's why they're sending her away. Yeah, she might be now that you mention that. She looks like she might have, yeah. Handkerchief.
Come on, Dana. There were enough tears already.
Obviously, if he was home, yeah, at that point in history, there would have been it wouldn't have been something that would have been looked upon very
As I said, dear diary.
very well, I suppose.
Papa and Mama are sending me to a sanatorium out of town for a few months.
Mm.
They say it's for continuing my convalescence.
So this might be might very well
to send
be
me and my secret away from prying eyes.
a past family member of hers,
My parents have accepted
but
the offer
that she
from my
had to put them up
longtime
for
friends,
adoption.
to pay for my hospitalization at the sanatorium.
I think that's what we're seeing here, isn't it?
The Zimmers said it was in the name of their long friendship with Papa and Mama.
That's what it is. Hey look, she's got that thing on her. She's got that necklace,
But I
the
think
music
they feel
thing.
bad that they can afford to flee Wagen in the Brown Shadow, whereas Mama and Papa can't.
Oh, there's a blocked message by Nightbot again. Another link someone's trying to send. It's one that says cheap viewers on some website. It's like, you know, you don't have to pay anything for people to watch you. What do you mean? You just have to do something that people enjoy to watch. I always think these things are kind of weird, you know? Like this idea that, oh, you get cheap viewers here. It's like you can get free viewers if they enjoy your stream.
The ideal summer and winter resort in the most picturesque and enchanting spot looking over the River Dombra. Well, let's hope that's true.
Let's hope that's true, exactly. What else can I do here then? What else was I looking for? You're my cheapest viewer. I guess. I mean, I don't... not meant in like in a negative sort of way, you know, but... But yeah, I do think that's kind of a weird message to send, isn't it?
They were devastated when the doctor
Like
they
on
called
send a
after I
link with that.
collapsed discovered my
I know
secret.
nobody else could see the link, but it's because my There's a
That
nightbot
secret
blocks
I
them,
dared
which is
not
quite nice,
speak
but
about to anyone. Not even you, dear diary.
not even you, dear diary.
Now I can tell you.
Oh,
I'm
there we go.
pregnant,
She
dear
is.
diary. Leon is the father. There were a lot of tears and screams when the doctor told Papa and Mama.
Because the thought would
But
be as well that she wouldn't be able to go to
we finally
Paris to
decided to pretend that the baby will be the foster child of a missing relative.
watch hours you've got for the channel. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I know everyone expects me to feel guilty, but I can't.
I do
help
wonder though,
thinking
you know,
of
with those
names.
things, how often people actually
If it's
do
a boy,
go
of
with those
course
things
it'll
and
be
like
Leon.
pay somebody to. I guess
bring his
there
father
must be
good
people
luck.
that do it.
And if it's a girl, I think I'll call her.
I never understand the idea of that. Papa and Mama.
Mama says Leon is nothing but an unscrupulous adventurer who took advantage of an innocent girl. But I know it's not true. Papa looks 10 years older since he learned of my pregnancy. But what seems to have affected him the most was to ask Herr Zimmer for help.
But yeah, absolutely. You've watched for plenty of hours. Brochure. Okay. Oh, we've got all the things. We just need to pack them all in here. And I very much appreciate you being here. And everybody else who comes. Whether briefly or for a longer period of time. Pack a photo of her parents who are packing her off to a sanatorium somewhere in the mountains.
Well, that should be it.
Close your suitcase.
All I need to do now is to conclude my diary entry and hide it somewhere safe with Leon's letter.
Where is my diary entry?
I'll put you away in there as soon as I'm done, dear diary.
As soon as I'm done, dear diary.
Better to keep you safe than risking to lose you where I'm going.
So where am I going to write it down? Do I sit down at the thing and write it, or what? Sit down at the desk. No. Go over here, maybe? No, that's me just looking at the same thing again. How do I do the diary, then? How do I finish writing in the diary? Say goodbye to your diary.
It's time to say goodbye to my diary. It's on my desk.
Where was that? Yeah, but it's... Oh, there. Okay. It's time to say goodbye to her diary. Say goodbye to your diary!
I can't believe Leon is on the run, all alone in those mountains in the middle of winter.
Is that my diary? Oh, there's my diary. Okay, we're going to say goodbye to it. Goodbye, diary. But yeah, you must have plenty of hours. I wonder exactly how many it is.
Now you know everything, dear diary.
It's probably hundreds at
It is
least.
now, I guess, the time to say goodbye for a while.
It's time to say goodbye to the diary for a while. Where I'm going, I won't need you, diary. Like it's some sort of sentient diary. Like, I'll wait for you in this box forever. It waited longer than her life, I think. There's going to be some tragic ending to this,
All
isn't
I can
there?
hope now is that Leon will survive winter in those faraway mountains. And that he will find a way to come home and clear his name. We will wait until then, me and the baby.
You just know that's what's going to happen. So yeah, the baby would have probably been put up, I mean, I guess, particularly if the family had been, I mean, the chances are during the things, maybe the family were, well, who knows what happened to the family during the bombings and stuff like that they were talking about.
Me and the baby?
Nobody left.
Do you still think there might be a family connection between you, Kate Walker?
So the baby maybe was up for adoption. Don't know. So Dana, this is Kate. No, I think she might be. I mean, if anything, she's going to be her grandmother. I would have thought. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe even her great grandmother. I mean, I don't know. Oh no, it might be because maybe her mum is Dana's daughter then. I'm trying to think
all
of
I know is that
age.
my family on my mother's side came from Europe. Well, like a lot of New Yorkers, right? I don't know from where exactly, but... And then there's the
I
music box
wonder,
my mother
in
left me,
fact,
which it turns out
I wonder
plays
if, you know, the
Wagner
family that
anthem.
were paying for her to
It
go
all
there,
seems so-
I wonder if the payment for them going
so
there was
magical.
to have the baby,
Almost like destinies at play.
and she doesn't know anything about it.
A coincidence, Kate
You never
Walker.
know, do you?
The law of coincidences states that the more an individual is liable to believe in coincidences, the more coincidences
Could be all sorts of
But then there's the
possibilities
fact-
there.
The fact, Oscar,
That's
that
why they're paying
everyone
for
keeps
it.
telling me Dana and I look so much alike.
And that's why her dad seems a lot worse for Weir afterwards.
According to the diary, Dana left for a sanatorium.
That'd be a pretty
outside
horrible
town.
story.
The records might tell what became of her and her baby. But before we go, there's something that's been bothering me.
What is it, Kate Walker?
The pogrom that Frau Heigl told us about, the one during which the house and the neighborhood were ransacked, happened
See, that's the
in
thing.
1938, if I recall.
She would have been away, but they would have been still
Dana
here.
said that she was leaving for the sanatorium for a few months at the end of 1937.
Indeed, Kate Walker. So it is very likely she was safe and sound over there when the pogrom occurred.
Maybe.
Yes, but what if she was home with her baby? I need to be sure before we leave for the sanitarium.
usually-
Oscar. We need to search the neighborhood for more evidence.
All right, Kate
I don't
Walker,
think she would have
will
been,
you lead?
but,
I will follow, as long as you don't forget your bag.
Trust me, Oscar. You're the only friend I've got right now. I ain't losing you.
You're under arrest for breaking into this house. How did you get in here? So we have to find out about the pogroms. But I thought there was no way up here from...
Threats, riddled with misspellings and signed Frank Huss.
Oh
That member
god.
of the Brown Shadow
That
who
guy
added
that
in
was
for Leon
that
at
was
the
at the refuge, yeah.
Looks like he never forgave them and was after Dana during the pogrom.
Indeed, Kate Walker. But the very existence of this message could mean she wasn't home when those tragic events
Maybe.
occurred.
But what about her family?
That's a good clue, I guess. But I need to find more. Dana's initials.
That's her handkerchief that we saw when we were looking through her stuff there. Oh, what's this?
So, according to that letter, Dana was supposed to stay at the sanatorium until December 1938. Looks like there were medical complications.
Dear Her Rose, please accept my heartfelt thanks for the new donation Herr Zimmer made to our institution on your behalf. Therefore, it's my pleasure to inform you that Dana can remain with us until December 1938 as you asked. It's indeed the most reasonable thing to do regarding the deterioration in her health. Please rest assured that we'll continue to keep good care of her. Did she ever actually come home? Before this stuff
Come on, Oscar,
happened?
we need to find more clues.
That was a clue. Is there a way out? I mean, it looks like maybe that's all the clues we're going to find here, because I can't seem to go anywhere else here. Yeah, it looks like that's all there is here. I guess. It's just interesting because obviously because her mum had that music box thing, which was the thing around that person's neck. It makes me think there was a bit more to their situation there than what was initially told. Where are we going to look for that kind of information? Find out about the pogroms. Maybe... She mentioned it briefly, but she didn't say an awful lot about them, did she? Where would we find out about those? Just ask her again. Oh, I've just had a nice snoop about in your house.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Fraulein.
No, I can't talk to her anymore about it. Okay. Is there a museum, maybe, or a... There was that poster about the protest thing that was going on. We're not going that way.
Can't leave now. There are still things to do here.
Are there? So where would be a good place to find out about that, I wonder? Oh. Can we inspect that, please? Like I clicked. Maybe their names on here.
Ackerman, Fisher, Yorga. I can't find Dana here.
There's more names around the side, though. I don't see Rose there. Ah, their name would be like here if it was going to be there. Can you use something to clean it? Don't have anything to clean it with. Oh, this. Wipe it down with a handkerchief. Is it just dust, or is it... We're restoring monuments.
Anton and Lena Rose. Dana's parents. Oh God. They were killed during the pogrom.
Is Dana Rose also mentioned?
No. So she wasn't here then?
Like it, no.
Or...
But I need to be sure.
Or she was here, but she got captured instead of killed. Dawn happens to Vagan, a severe storm is expected. Oh, we don't need to worry about that, I don't think.
Protests in the neighborhood and a big storm coming tonight. I sure wouldn't want to be in the mayor's shoes right now. Anyway.
I don't think the mayor's got
I'd
much
better
control
focus
over the
back on
weather.
Dan.
Okay, so we know that she wasn't killed during the thing. That doesn't mean she wasn't there, though, does it? How else would we find out? Is there... Maybe there's a cemetery we can go to? I don't know. See if she's, like, buried somewhere? How would we find that out, I wonder? Do we want to go up? No? Just look and see if we're going to go up to the, looks like we are going to go up to the train platform, so maybe we can find somewhere useful. No, it looks like there's nowhere to go. Let me see something. Find out about. Let's see
I'm
what.
beginning to understand about this pogrom, Oscar. But I'd like to find out more about this.
There is a computer at the guest
There's
house.
that bookshop near the stairs leading to the tramway. You might be able to find a book on the subject there.
A bookshop? Oh, there was a shop down at the bottom. She was paid up in the hospital till December 38th. She wouldn't have been in town. Yeah, she would have probably got back. But then again, did she stay there that long, you know? I suppose is the only question. She was paid up till then, but did she come home earlier? Was that the bookstore? Is this the bookshop? It said on the way to the tram. Oh, here.
Huh.
Aha!
According to that book, the pogrom occurred at the beginning of
November.
1938.
Ran until when? March 12th, 1938, Ostertal is annexed by the Brown Shadow. They organised a night of pogroms against the Bulgarian community. The Allies declare the annexation null and void. The Allies, led by the Red Army, liberate Vagan. So yeah, in November 1938, they organised that night. It's particularly on the Bridge of Mists. doesn't really...
I think that's it, Oscar. We know that the pogrom occurred.
So is that
at
it?
the
We're just
beginning of
assuming
November 1938.
that she stayed.
Dana's parents,
Okay.
Anton and Lena, were killed, that's certain. But Dana was supposed to be at the sanatorium.
So she should have been there.
Which seems to be confirmed by that message Herr Hoss left in the house, Kate Walker.
Exactly. So I guess we're done here, Oscar. Let's take the tram back to the guest house. We'll try to find that sanitarium first thing tomorrow.
Sanatorium, not sanitarium. There is a difference. I feel like it might be kind of an important difference as well. In terms of what she was doing there. It's more of like a health retreat than a place for people with poor mental health, wouldn't it? I mean, that's what a sanitarium would be, wasn't it? Sanatorium's something entirely different. Where are we going? The guest house.
So, there she is.
Oh, who's this?
The famous Kate Walker.
Who are you?
Sorry, what?
Dana Rose.
What? This is Dana Rose.
I knew her very
Oh
well.
my god, I thought she said she is Dana Rose. Oh, this is the other person. What's her name? Yunta, is it? I wonder if that's who it is.
Well, we'd be better off.
I thought for a minute she said that's who she was.
I hear there's a storm coming.
Is that the woman who was in the guest house?
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Walker. Colonel Blake.
Colonel Blake?
Colonel Blake or Fraulein Yunta.
There we go, yeah.
Connecting the dots, are
The
we?
photographer.
You're a very clever young woman. But you must be eager to know why I'm here in front
Oh.
of you, bearing the surname of one of Her Majesty's military officers.
That is the woman that was at the guest house on the phone.
But here's our tram. Would you be so kind?
Just happened that she was staying in the same place. Well, she can probably tie up a few loose ends about Dana then. That was kind of convenient though, wasn't it? That she just happened to be there. An unexpected encounter.
So, Miss Walker, you've been rather quiet. I would have thought you'd have some questions for me. No?
We definitely have some questions for her, I think.
You mentioned the guest house. Are you that other guest I heard about?
Indeed, Miss Walker. It's actually Frau Wagner who told me about
Also,
you.
Wagner told her.
When she
Okay.
told me that you were looking for Dana, I knew I had to talk to you. Frau Wagner told
Surely
me
she notices that they
before
look
the
very similar.
academy, which I did, and the rector then redirected me towards the Bridge of Mists. And that's how I ended up wandering up and down it, asking about a mysterious American woman with a painting.
And then she found me waiting at the thing. Why is she called Colonel Blake then?
Why did you change your name?
I didn't. I just took it back. You see, I was born and raised in London. My parents were diplomats from Austria. Janet Blake was always my real name.
So that was her name.
And how did you become a British military officer? It doesn't sound like the usual career path for a famous artist.
Very
Yeah,
true
won't she?
indeed, Miss Walker.
That was a big change,
But
wasn't it?
I actually have been both during my lifetime. The British Secret Service hired me as soon as they heard I was going to work
Right, so
close
she was
to
kind of
the
like
brown
a,
shadow
she was like kind of a spy in the,
back
in those
in
days.
The 30s, that was, just before I met Dana at the refuge.
So you were some kind of
Like a
double
Secret
agent.
Service agent.
You make it sound more romantic than it really was, miss. But yes, I guess one could say so.
Oh.
I guess you have new information about Dana for me?
We said new information.
I might very well indeed, Miss Walker, but
old information.
told me first what that little investigation of yours has dug up about Dana.
Ow. Just got a little... It's better. Leon was on the run.
I know Dana was very concerned about Leon being on the run after the death of that scientist.
Oh, a visitor again. Yeah, right, pal, you went past again.
I can't blame her.
There you go.
How could he survive through the winter, all alone in the mountains?
Cats are constantly coming by. To get in the door next to me.
That's exactly the right question, Miss Walker. That origin expedition in Baltayar. What a mess that was.
Oh. Should set up a little bit.
I
minute.
discovered
Stretch,
that
maybe
Dana
that's what I
became
need to do.
pregnant that summer of 37. Leon was
There
the
we
father.
go. We'll find out all about it.
So her parents decided to hide her in a sanatorium outside town,
Big stretch needed.
which I assume saved her from the night of the Brown Shadow pogroms.
Certainly looks like it, yeah.
You assume right, but her parents...
Unfortunately, they suffered. Yeah.
Yes, I heard they didn't make it.
Poor bastards, if you'll pardon my
Poor
French.
bastards.
So
Poor,
that's
poor
basically all I know.
bastards.
Can you tell me what happened to Dana after she left for the sanatorium to have her baby?
Did she ever see her again?
I must confess, Miss Walker, that I was afraid you might overlook some of the painful information here,
Yeah.
which is clearly the case.
She might not
What do you mean?
think about it. She might not have thought about it.
Look, I think it would be best if we stay in this carriage until the very end. I know it is an odd request.
Also, we're not going back to the guest
You
house.
must see this for yourself.
Well,
Until then, I recommend you look outside the window. I guarantee it'll be worth your while.
Do you know what I was wondering about as well was those bodies that they found at the bottom of the mountain. That they were talking about earlier. There has to be something important about those. The frozen bodies. Otherwise they wouldn't have mentioned it, surely. Hey look, it goes in the water. There's tracks in the water. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's got like a little wheel at the back, so it's like it turned into a boat kind of thing. Like one of those paddle boats. But I mean, I assume the rails must still be there. That's a hell of a thing. That's a hell of a machine. I wonder if there's anything like that exists, like now. Like, so there's the paddles on the front and the back, it looks like. Oh, just on the back. Okay. That's an interesting piece of machinery.
I'm sorry, Miss Walker, but chasing you around that bridge was more...
Is she just going to sit on the chair while we're doing whatever she wants us to do?
That's okay. I can wait.
Ah, nonsense. I know how eager you are to find out about Dana. So you go.
Wonder how long it took to get there as well. Apparently it took hours to get to the other place on the other end. Meet me at section 08. We'll just go
Okay then.
section
And
08.
don't forget, miss, section 08. Find it, and I'll meet you there.
Looking for section 08
Oof,
of something.
cold as hell here.
What have we got here? Okay, that's the tram map. We don't need that right now. What's this? What is this thing here? The great wagon swans are not only the immortal symbol of our town, they are living and fragile beings, so please do not feed the swans. Wrong and uncontrolled feeding can cause illness and be fatal to them. That is true. Giving swans the wrong kind of food would be bad. So what is this place?
How the heck do I get myself into these situations?
Good question. What is this place? Looking a bit run down, whatever it is.
There's something sinister about all this.
Have no fear, Kate.
Sinister.
The sun's setting, and you're all alone in an isolated and derelict place.
Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Nothing to be scared of.
It is highly improbable that you'll meet anybody, good or bad.
Thank you, Oscar, but please do me a favor. Stop trying to reassure me, would you?
Oh, it's it must be a cemetery or something. These angels on the thing, it must be a cemetery. Yeah. We're looking for section 08. Looks like someone's watching me. Could be wrong.
This place gives me the creeps.
Sorry, all the people in here are dead.
Like... Oh, jeez.
Oh jeez, it's a gravestone. Oh my god. I don't think that's as scary as she's made that seem there, to be quite honest. Some interesting looking artworks, not like things.
This place, it's a cemetery, Oscar.
Yeah, it is.
I
You're
think
right, it
Dennis-
is.
Oh my god, she must have...
Don't
Oh, we
jump
can
to hasty
we can use something here. What can we use here?
Try and find that spot, that Colonel Blake.
I'm gonna need you to be my eyes, Oscar.
Well, apparently I can put Oscar on the thing.
Do. Just call me whenever you need directions.
Alright, so what if I like...
I need your eyes,
Ah, so if we switch to Oscar, we can use him as a map. So Oscar's there, so we want to kind of go straight up the path. Looks like go straight up and kind of that way.
Section O. That's the one Kate walked.
Alright, so I think we go this way. Unless that's the way out. Oh, the path to that's blocked.
Impossible to get through. I'll have to find a way to go round it.
Can't go over it. Alright, well, I guess we go this way then, maybe. Oh, what's that? It's a collapsed thing.
Section D.
Oh, is this just section signs, is it?
Impossible to read.
Impossible to read. Okay, so let's go round here. So let's assume we're going to the left here. If we go that way...
I'm kind of lost here.
Where's Oscar? Oscar's there, so we've gone that way. We can go up some stairs to the right there at the end of this path, it looks like. Actually, I'll down some stairs to the right, even. Okay.
The inscription has faded away.
Can we go... There looked like there were stairs on the other side. Is that like a... Is that an outdoor toilet?
The Undertakers must store their tools in it.
And the Undertaker's tools are there.
It needs a key. But it doesn't look that strong, though.
Are you suggesting that I break into the Undertaker's little thing? Aye.
It needs a key. But it doesn't look that strong, though.
Oh no, it's not actually telling me that I can, like, smash it or anything, so maybe not. Okay, so what's this way? There are some steps going up, but it looks like they're...
A dead end. I'll have to go back.
Alright, okay, so we can't go that way. Let's have a look at this map again with Oscar.
I can't figure
So that's cut off that way.
Right, alright.
If we go that way, maybe? And then we can go up there. So back, there should be a path in the middle here somewhere. There. Ah, here we go. What's this? Where does that take me? Let's have a look at this map again.
Oscar?
Let's see.
So that should be taking me up here. So in that case, if I go left, we should get to section O, no? Section O, no! There's section O, I can see it.
Section O. That's it.
Find the nameplate of donors. Except it's donors, D-O-N-E-R-S. Find the nameplate of donors. I'm finding the local kebab shops. What's... I have to say, that looks more like a queue, but it might be something in the way.
Gone to a better place. Oh no.
So that's the parents' graves, is it? Or is there a grave there too? Zombie approaching, run! No. So what? I mean, we knew that her parents was what she was going to name the baby girl. Oh, yeah.
What happened?
But did she really lose the baby?
Health
Or...
deteriorated at the sanatorium. Her coughing fits, the pregnancy, and all
That doesn't really
the stress about
explain
being on the run.
how we look like her, though. Unless they swapped the baby.
Just too much for her to bear. The doctors had to put her to sleep before her delivery. There were complications, and when she woke up,
I just think they took the baby away.
parents told her that
I don't
there
think that
were
was her
news.
baby.
They had already buried the baby girl.
In fact, I don't even know. I wouldn't be surprised if there's nothing in that grave.
And afterwards?
Dana became sterile because of the complications during childbirth. So she remained at
I get,
the
or they replaced the baby.
She was devastated.
As horrible as that is, I think that's what they've done.
That's how she survived the pogroms.
Yes, but that didn't mean she was safe.
Again, as I say, probably that family.
How come the Brown Shadow didn't go after Dana? They controlled Ostertal back then, right?
Oh, they would have eventually, believe me.
So what happened afterwards?
I suppose I shouldn't be guessing the story, but I mean, it seems, given that she resembles her so much.
Leon. I think she would have just given up if I hadn't been there that day. But I had to go to London. Back then, I used to get invited every year or so to all kinds of artistic events. I could
What's
then
them?
make out my report to the British.
Sounds like Leon never made it back
without
either.
arousing the Brown Shadow's suspicion. So I took Dana with me to save her from them.
I suppose I shouldn't be guessing the story ahead of time, but it seems like that must be the answer. Well, now we're at the Foreign Office in London. 1944.
Dana stayed in London for about 6 years. I found her a flat and a position with my real employer, the Foreign Office. She had no family, no friends, and in a way she had no life. She spent every minute
nothing.
she had in the office fighting in her own way against those who took everything from her.
So she was in that kind of She helped out with some of
She
that.
went from one promotion
sec.
to another, and soon she was among those in charge of coordinating all the resistance fighter groups pertaining to the different occupied countries of Europe.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested to know what the situation is with that Zimmer family that paid for her to go in there.
He needs us to spot the enemy units on the map according to the reports they provided.
I would imagine in the water there's going to be submarines, right? Wait, are we supposed to be able to tell? Wait a minute. Submarine's still positioned in the North Sea. Right, hold on. Okay, so that's a submarine. We don't actually know. Let me just scrub that just now. So there's a submarine in the North Sea. There's only one North Sea location. So now we're doing, what are we doing here? Spotting for the military. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Submarine left Cherbourg to meet with the one positioned near Brest in the North Atlantic Ocean. Cherbourg is there, so that must be a submarine. There's also one over here. I said in the North Atlantic, right? That's the Navy stuff. Yeah. 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Celtic Sea... Is there more than one? That's the Irish Sea. Oh, here, look, there's 2. Oh no, wait a minute, this must be reading this. This is the SOE report. Report of Agent BJB. Is this BJ Blazkowicz from the Wolfenstein games? Investigation on enemy units movement and SAM batteries. French western coast. 2 SAM batteries have been spotted towards Dover. Towards Dover? Are we saying, like, in Dover, or in, like, Calais leading to Dover? What do we mean by that? A tank division's leaving Cherbourg to reach the SAM battery near Brest. Okay, so from Cherbourg. So we know that that's tanks there, and that there's a SAM site there, I guess. Surface-to-air missiles. SAM battery near Cayenne still active. Oh wait, that's... Oh, so this one here is still active. Okay. Do we know how many we're supposed to have here? Our scouts have confirmed 2 tank divisions are still positioned in Belgium. How many positions in Belgium are there? Just 2. They've got to both be tank divisions then, right? Wait. Yeah. So, SAM sites towards Dover. 2 towards Dover. Does that mean, like... Could it be like that? And that? Like they're aimed towards Dover? I would assume they're not in Dover, surely. Couldn't have made landfall with... Please note that another tank division left for Le Havre. That'll be that one. What did we miss on this one? 2 batteries have been spotted towards Dover. Tank division leaving Cherbourg to reach the SAM battery near... Yeah. SAM battery near Cayenne still active, we know that. The ones we're not sure about are the submarines here. Oh wait, no.
If I follow the instructions on the reports correctly, I should be able to place all the units mentioned.
It said 2 of the submarines were leaving to go where? 2 of the 3 submarines positioned in the Celtic Sea have left for Cherbourg. Are there more? So, presumably... I mean, the only things that could be in the water are submarines, surely. Submarine still positioned in the North Sea. Yeah, we got that. Ah, there we go. Okay.
That's it, I guess.
Because one submarine went to meet the one over there. Who's banging on the door? Well, it's her again.
Yunda!
Dana, darling, you can use my real name here, you know.
Sorry, but
So she...
I just can't get used to
I'm trying to work out if they were
me,
close,
you'll
if they
always
were,
be
if she was
Yunda.
younger than her, or...
Charming. I'm sure I have Lenny to thank for that, hmm? You were always too soft on that little brat.
Let her be.
Oh, give her a break.
Give her a
What are
break.
you doing here? I'm so glad to see you.
Only doing my duty, Dana, darling. A gallery invited me for a conference, so I jumped at the occasion to report back to our superiors. But it might be the last time for a while, I'm afraid.
She was like
It's
reporting
hard to leave the
troop
occupied
movements.
territories, even for a famous so-called pro-brown shadow artist like me. Anyway, how have you been since my last visit?
Probably not great. Be honest.
Well, with Leon being missing and probably lying dead somewhere in Baltear for the past 7 years.
7 years he's been away for.
To my parents.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably, by this point, I think it's safe to say he'd probably never survived.
But it's all beginning to feel like a dream, Yunta. A distant dream.
It's all a dream.
Especially her. And I
Hmm.
don't want it to, you know, I don't want her, my sweet Anna, to just fade away.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Yunta, but could we please change the subject?
Of course, darling.
So yeah, I think Kate might be like her granddaughter.
More work for you, actually.
Oh?
Yes. The Allies need someone for an operation with the Resistance in occupied territory.
I think
they
that might be
think
about
it
right.
should be you. But truth be told, Dana, I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
Why not? I did volunteer for
But then
field
it-
operations. They've trained me
Yeah,
a lot
but-
for that.
I know, Dana.
But through
this
adoption, you know,
operation will
obviously.
happen in Ostertal, right next to Vagen, actually.
I see.
Look,
Next
you
to
don't need
Vagen.
to answer me this minute.
Oh, so just you want to go back?
And no one would blame you if you declined the mission. We all know you don't only have happy memories of Vagen. You still have time to think it over. But before you give your final answer,
So
they need you to identify the resistance group that will execute the operation.
The what?
It's all explained here.
You have to identify them?
And of course it's all top secret stuff. So you must cross-reference the documents right here in this room. You'll have to use that thing over there.
This thing over here, what is
I
it?
don't know how to use it.
What's the thing? We've got to use a
That's easy
machine.
for you. You have such a clever mind, my little virtuoso. I'll see you later.
We got to organize some stuff.
Well, let's get cracking.
On a machine that she doesn't know how to use. Let's get cracking then. Alright, what have we got? Read this. Mission order, blah blah blah. We need volunteers for a delicate operation with the resistance in one of the occupied countries, a country you know well, Ostertal. If you accept, you'll be dropped near Vagen so that you can coordinate an exfiltration operation of a civilian and get him into Switzerland. I wonder if this is Leon. To do so, you'll be escorted by one of the main resistance networks. It's obtained excellent results the past few years. Whether you accept or not, we need you to identify that network among other small underground groups active in Ostertal. For reasons of confidentiality, you're not to leave your office until you've done so. We've granted you temporary access to your workstation's pneumatic telegraph, a contribution to the war effort that was given to us by a French engineer. This machine will allow you to claim any relevant documents you might need. I need to identify the resistance cell? How am I going to do that? So I've got to use this machine. Industry, battlefronts, what's all this then? Let's have a look at this. The bodies in the mountain pass, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What have we got here? What about resistance, maybe? Anything about resistance? There we go, resistance. Maybe. Propaganda, currency. That's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if that was what it was. If she's going to be discovered there. We got like resistance networks, maybe? In, well, in Ulstertal. Okay. What does that do? Well, what did the rest of these buttons do? Did that do something? Does that mean now if I go to this machine it'll show me those? Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. That's going to be what we find, I think.
That must be for mixing the correct proportions of rarefied air in the system
What?
with the compressed air.
Rarefied air? Okay, what's that? And compressed air? What have I just done there? Oh wait, I see, look, it's got a green bit there. Okay, what does that do? What is this thing? What are we doing here? Ah, okay, there we go. So we've repaired it. Okay, so now it'll work. Yeah, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Okay. So now we've got a thing. As I say, I knew they probably were going to be relevant to the story there. Okay, so what have we got here? Identify the resistance network in Vagan. There. Mountain artist. That's what she called, they also said Edelweiss, but mountain artist.
Edelweiss? A coincidence.
And mountain artist.
Coincidence.
It's gotta be him.
The network leader's alias.
It's gotta be Leon.
Oh, come here now, my pretty Edelweiss.
Because that's what we called him.
Don't call me that, you know I don't like it.
It's true though.
He's alive.
That's exactly what you are, my pretty Edelweiss.
He's probably been looking for her in Vagan all this time.
Shut up, Leon Kobatis. I'll find you a nickname too.
Go on then.
All right.
She found him.
I'll call you my mountain artist from now on.
There it is.
Leon! He's alive.
She's definitely going then.
He's alive! He's alive! I need to... Oh, good grief. But how did he... Yonta!
They just smashed her knee into the table. In the excitement, she smashed her knee into the table. Baden Island. So this is arriving towards Vagan then. Oh, this is 2000. That's us here. Okay, so this is.
So Leon made it from Baltayar. But how?
I have no idea, miss. All I know is that he survived for almost a year in the mountains before coming back to Ostertal to set up the Edelweiss resistance group.
Which made Dana accept the mission you told her about back then, right?
Without a doubt.
Of course, she was given extra training and was dropped near Vagan the following summer to carry it out. We'd better get going. It looks like the storm is coming.
Well, that's right. There's a storm coming. Hopefully the trams are still running.
You go first.
You can't wait too long.
I'll meet you at the tram station in a minute.
Of course. Take all the time you need.
But I wonder if that means what's her name? Lenny knows more than she was letting on from the refuge. I feel like there can't be an awful lot more to look to this game now, surely. But I've been in the habit of saying that something's almost over in the past and it taking another 2 or 3 hours, you know, so... Okay, let's go then. Where did we come from again? We came from this way and up the stairs over here. Then where did I come from? That way. Yeah, and then Oscar should be down here. What's this? Yeah, we almost forgot to pick Oscar up. But the gates are shut. Why are the gates shut?
What the heck?
The cemetery closes at a particular time of night?
Gates, they just closed. Oh, there must be a mechanism to open them somewhere.
There always is.
Can you tell me where I am?
I do the thinking.
They would have had
She
to pass
does
the refuge, yeah.
Fine by me.
Maybe we can get some tools in the tool shed, or is there something else? How do we unlock the gate? Maybe we can get in that tool shed again? What way did we go that way? Go in there. Why would you lock people in the cemetery at night? Yeah, I mean, if they, especially if that was them in the mountain pass.
It needs a key. But it doesn't look that strong, though.
Maybe if we could find something to break the, break the padlock with.
Impossible to get through here. Better find another way.
Don't know, how would we... Let me just check something.
Oscar might be able to help. I should go get... Can you guide me, Oscar?
Alright then.
Any idea where I might need to go? I don't know. Maybe I need to actually go and get Oscar. Like, actually pick him up. Or maybe he can get inside the shed. Don't think I need him to look at the map anymore. I think we've worked out pretty much where we're going, so... Let's see.
So, the bag, again.
I know, Oscar. I know.
Obviously, you do not, Cable.
This mechanism, it seems connected to the gates, but I can't reach it from here.
There's a mechanism of some kind, so we have to get down there, maybe from here. Go that way. Go that way. Bloody hell. I swear sometimes the controls in this game are made to be really frustrating. What am I going to do with that? Use Oscar on it.
I doubt I can be of any assistance here.
Something's missing here.
Something's missing, like a handle or something to turn it, like a crank or something. Need to find a crank. Again, it could be in that tool shed.
Seems so old. This place must be centuries old.
It's definitely a very old cemetery.
I recognize some of the names here. Pretty interesting. But I should
Adam
get back to what I
Zimmer.
was doing.
Zimmer again. Has some ties to the cemetery. Quite easy for them to have a cemetery plot opened up or provided. That's where we were, wasn't it? That's section O again. don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go here.
I need to find a way of breaking the padlock on the tool shed.
Oh yeah,
It's
let's see if...
strong and resistant.
We are in a cemetery, Kate Walker. You should be able to find a shovel or a pickaxe somewhere.
Oh yeah,
among these
somewhere
graves.
amongst the graves I'm going to find a shovel or a pickaxe, am I? Okay then. Just lying about.
A dead end. I'll have to go back.
So we're looking for a shovel or pickaxe somewhere amongst the gravestones. I mean, these signs would be strong enough probably, right? Those signposts. There was nothing like that in amongst these, was there? Oh, there's a pickaxe.
That doesn't work.
Can I get Oscar to get me the pickaxe? Go on, Oscar, get me that pickaxe. Go on, pal. You can do it.
Can you bring that pickaxe closer, Oscar?
Of course, Kate Walker.
Of course, Kate Walker. Can he, though? Suppose he could just knock it over, that'd be enough, right? If he knocks it over, that'd be enough to get to reach it. I feel like we could have... Oh no, we couldn't have gone round that, actually, because there's some branches in the way. Okay, knocking it over. So give it a good knock. Hopefully that's close enough, yeah. Stick him back in that bag that he obviously doesn't fit in. I mean, you know, we won't worry about the space saving methods. It's a Doctor Who backpack. Bag. It's a lot bigger on the inside. Alright, go there. Smash it up. Hopefully the Undertaker isn't about. One big hit should do it, surely. Oh, I need more than one hit for the lock, aye. Why are we... Mary Poppins bag, yeah, that's true. There we go. Get that open. That's a better comparison, actually, yeah. Right, what's in here? A crank. That's what we need. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of this place. Let's get out of this cemetery. It's creepy now. It's getting creepy now. It's too creepy. Please, let me out. I don't belong here. I don't belong here. I see apparently they did like a tribute thing to Andy Murray on like TV, obviously, around Wimbledon, and they did it with like a version of the Radiohead song Creep. And I was thinking that seems like a bit of a nasty song to use to make a video about Andy Murray. I'm not entirely sure why they did that.
You seem disappointed, Kate Walker.
About what?
Well, correct me if I am wrong, but
Actually, I noticed someone mentioning it, and I thought that was a bit weird.
lost her baby and became sterile. This proves your hypothesis that there can be a family link between you, doesn't it?
You're not wrong, Oscar, but I'm just stupidly over-optimistic. I wish I were
Say
like
over-optimistic,
you,
yeah.
not controlled by stupid emotions.
Nice of you to say, I guess.
Sorry, Oscar.
Are you all right, Miss Walker?
I am, yes. Let's get out of here. I can't do it. Oh, I can. There we go. Let's get back to the guest house. We could have a conversation, but we don't need to have the conversation. I mean, presumably these trams just run all day and all night. It's not like there's a person driving the tram, so... Ding ding! I guess that's a good thing about having, like, automated tram drivers. One sec, should do something quickly. The cat's trying to do something, and I went around the corner to see what he was doing, and as I came around the corner, he came running straight at me and ran right into my leg. He seems okay, but he ran right into me. Are we back at the guest house? Where are we going here? This doesn't look like the guest house.
What about that mission Dana led with Leon's resistance?
Yeah, what happened with the mission?
It didn't turn out well, Miss Walker.
Didn't turn out
Actually,
well.
That's the reason I left London to be here.
The bodies.
Oh? Yes. Just a second, Miss Walker. Where did I put it?
Yep, the
What?
bodies.
This blasted storm. It's all over the papers. Here, have a look for yourself.
Storm. Excavation work at Devil's Pass has been interrupted.
At Devil's Pass? Yeah, that's right by the
Storm has obliged the council to remove the bodies trapped in the ice since the Second World War and to move them to the Silberspiegel refuge.
So yeah.
Those frozen bodies near the refuge. I heard about them just yesterday. Do you mean...
That's them?
There has been no formal identification yet, Miss Walker.
But it's plausible that...
That Leon, at least, is among those bodies, yes.
Hmm. What about her?
Do you think Dana could be among the bodies?
I suppose it would be logical. It would explain why I never saw or heard of her again after the mission.
It would.
Yet, according to some witnesses, Dana survived the war and indeed helped resistance fighters from Wagen until the liberation.
Hmm.
But if those testimonies were true, then Dana vanished.
She just disappeared.
What happened to Leon?
According to the testimonies I've obtained, Leon was killed on that mission. The Foreign Office tasked.
So they died in an avalanche, which
avalanche, apparently.
is what they think.
I am one of the few people still alive to be able to identify him, which is why I'm here. If it weren't for this bloody storm,
This bloody storm.
Today.
What about the other bodies? Who was that? Just the other resistance members?
What about the other bodies?
According to the medical examiner's office, in all, 3 bodies have been extracted from the ice.
3
the
bodies.
One presumed to be Leon,
A man and a
2
woman.
others, a man and a woman not yet identified.
Hmm.
I see.
So it could be Dana. There's a bit of a mystery starting to arise here.
Try to stay positive, Miss Walker. Only a visual identification will allow us to be certain. We can go as soon as this storm's over, probably tomorrow or the day after.
Right.
I don't think we need to go to the sanatorium place anymore. Well, unless we can find out something more about the baby, I suppose.
Miss Walker, we've arrived.
You have arrived at your destination.
But you're not coming, are you? Well, Miss Walker.
Where's she going instead?
You might not be related to Dana.
I mean, I don't know.
But you bloody well certainly
You're at the
remind me
sanitarium,
of
the
her.
graveyard. Was that the sanatorium, the graveyard? Because I thought that was... It was supposed to be a, like a hospital sort of place. Where she was staying. So where's she going now then? Oh, she's going to the mountains. In the storm. She's going to the mountains to look at the bodies. Possible back them in their own graveyard. Ah, right, okay, so maybe, but yeah, I suppose that would have made sense with why the body would have been buried there as well. Yeah, I suppose that does make sense.
So, instead of waiting for
Yeah,
the storm to pass,
exactly. Instead of waiting for the storm to go away, we want to go and have a look for ourselves.
I might add that we're trapped in the ice for 6 decades. You, and by extension me, are going to climb up the mountain so you can identify them yourself.
Identify people that we've never really seen.
I know, but I've just got to be sure. Because if one of those bodies turns out to be Dana,
We'll have no more trains to chase.
Well, yeah, there's that. There is that. So we go back to the refuge. Back to Lenny. And that guy. That Belgian guy that was there. I wonder if he's still there. I don't suppose he's going anywhere if there's a storm. Are we really going to try and climb a Remember that from here it said it was a 7.5 kilometre walk. On that sign we looked at last time. In the storm. I'm sure that's what it said. Well, it looks like we got no, we're just watching her go there. She's taking a shortcut. Oh, it's here. Why not go back to the guest house and go with the old woman to view the bodies at? Exactly. It's not like they were going to go anywhere. It doesn't. It's not like they were going to go anywhere, was it? Not like, oh, we're only here for a week, and then we go off. We go off on tour.
Fuel to freeze, but maybe someone should store it inside, just in case.
I think it's too late to worry about that. It's not like they're on a world tour and they're going to be away in a week. To the next destination.
No one here? It's not that late. I'd have thought Demoiselle Lenny would still be up.
I believe that old people retire early, don't they?
Oh, there's more ways than one to look at
And
that.
another one of those cigars. Demoiselle Lenny had tea with someone. Maybe with that alpinist guy. Photo of Leon on a ship.
There's Leon.
Must have been taken during his return from Baltayar.
Or maybe it was on the way there.
I still can't figure out how he survived the winter while he was on the run over there.
Maybe he
Lenny
stayed with
also
those
had
creatures.
That newspaper clipping about Leon. Looks like the old girls built a veritable shrine to him. There's something truly odd.
Are we
going
sure
on
this
with
is
Demoiselle
Lenny?
Lenny. I really ought to have a little chat with her. But
Are we sure
before-
it's her? Her chair's sitting here.
I was hoping to find Demoiselle Lenny here.
Are we sure it's her?
No time to explore the refuge again. I need to find the frozen bodies.
Alright. Fair enough. We'll find the frozen bodies then. A key.
Too small for a door. Too small for a door.
Too small for a door. No, you're right. That's right. It's a key. It's not.
Look, Oscar,
it's not a door.
A distant cousin.
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why?
It's definitely too small for a door.
Look, Oscar, a distant cousin.
What are you talking about, Kate Walker? And why are you laughing?
Well, where am I going then? If I'm not supposed to go up the stairs, where else would the bodies be getting kept? Where are they hiding the bodies? We can't get behind the bar. I mean, if there's like a freezer or anything, I don't remember seeing a freezer any— What are you doing? I don't remember seeing a freezer anywhere.
I've been here before, Oscar. I think they must have put the bodies on the other side of the refuge.
Oh, yeah, I
We
suppose.
haven't come all the way down this long lane for nothing.
Maybe outside where? Down the other end of the thing here? Like down here somewhere? Oh, there's that guy.
What's this?
Oh, it's the frozen bodies from
Oh,
the
there they are.
trespass.
Okay.
The forensic team had to bring them up here because of the blizzard. But their generator shut off. I'm concerned it could damage the bodies.
Where's Demoiselle Lenny?
Oh, in her room, resting. She collapsed right after the forensic team left for Wagen.
She
What
collapsed.
happened?
I'm pretty sure it has to do with the bodies. I mean, she was staring down in
Hey,
the
Suncard, how you doing? Good to see you.
all the time.
Hope you're alright. It's going okay, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm not too far away from the end, but I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure.
As if she knew the departed.
I am enjoying it. It's an interesting story.
Oh, yes.
It's been an interesting story so far.
It's with that hermit
So yeah, I'm
who
enjoying
needs
it,
wood
yeah.
and provisions sometimes.
Okay,
You went in there, are you, pal?
go back inside.
That's
I'll
what I'm
take care of
past.
the
There you go, buddy.
Are you sure?
There you go. Oh, you okay?
Go.
There you are.
Come on.
Go on then. Go on
I need
then.
to check something in the tent anyway.
There you go. Need to check something in the tent. Use that key. Where's that key?
Better try something else.
Not that key? Okay. Wonder if they've got anything for their generator down there. Your side of the stream yesterday watching the Portugal game from the Euros. Couldn't join later on. That's alright. No worries.
We should find a way to light up the tent.
So I need to get this to turn on somehow. What does that need? A key of some kind?
There must be something missing here.
There is obviously something missing here. But no, it's been good. The games yesterday as well, Dead by Daylight games were pretty good.
Nothing. Speak to me, Oscar.
This button must have turned on the generator, Kate Walker. But you still need to use the starter.
Still need to use the starter, yeah, I know.
Thanks,
Where is it?
Oscar.
There's Mr. I can't go to America playing well. Oh,
The gas tank's empty.
what, Cristiano Ronaldo?
I better find
Was it
some
also,
people to turn on
was
the
it
generator.
Pepe's retirement or something? Because I noticed they had like a chat, an interview with him where he was a little emotional. I mean, I suppose a lot of the players are probably to the age where they're retiring now. Let's go in here. If he's 41 now, so he said it would be his last. Yeah, I thought that would probably be the case. He'll be remembered for some some rough moments in some games, I think, but he was a very good player. Where's this thing?
They must have carried Demoiselle Lenny to her room after she collapsed.
41 playing at that level is a big achievement, absolutely. Do you think Ronaldo will be playing till that age? He has got that level of... Oh, there it is. That's got to be it, right? He has got that level of fitness that he likes to maintain. The interviewer said, don't know if he'll continue or give up, by the way. Congratulating on behalf of everyone in Portugal. Yeah, absolutely. Played really well yesterday, did he? Oh, that's good.
Looks like I can change its shape.
We can change its shape. Nice.
Looks like I can change its shape.
Take it then. Ronaldo said it was going to be his last Euros for sure. It is going to be his last, is it? Yeah, I mean, I suppose the thing is as well... Yeah, I think it is pretty much at the end, especially now that he's gone to, like, Saudi Arabia, you know. I think that almost feels like that's the end, you know. He missed some easy stuff. Yeah, I do think it's... I do think it's kind of funny, as much as I don't want to necessarily say it, but how many times, like, he was always the one taking the free kicks when it was outside the box, but how often did he score one recently? It seemed like he was never scoring them. I can't quite make out what the... It seemed like he struggled to score any goals from the free kicks these days. But yeah, I mean, he's getting on a bit age-wise as well, isn't he? So, how old is he? Late 30s anyway, is he?
No, I don't think so.
I can't see what... There might be another one poking down there. 39 he is. Yeah, so I mean, he's not far away from the same, yeah. Hopefully that's the right way to do that. There's not a lot of combinations for how this key works. No? So maybe it's the two pointy ones? There's definitely two things at the side.
There must be something missing here.
It's the key, yeah, but what do we do with it? Oh, just a sec, she needs to do something. Yeah, might be. Yeah, I mean, it's the end of kind of a period, I suppose. They've done quite well over the last little while, haven't they? And I guess now it's going to be... I can't see what that is. A lot of these players could probably carry on playing to a lot great... Yeah, that's it, but just going kind of down the divisions. They're not going to play internationally anymore, but they can... Yeah. I wonder if it's that. Don't suppose they want to see out their careers at Nuneaton Town. No, probably not. You're probably right about that. It's really sad to see them go. It is, because it is the end of like an era of really good football from Portugal, isn't it? And I don't know what the sort of upcoming players are looking like, but the Gaz ended up playing at a Mongolian club before. Did he? I didn't know that he'd gone there. I can't see the thing to see what shape that's supposed to be. It's too dark. Like, I can't see the shape there.
There must be something missing here. I need to find some petrol for the generator.
We need to find...
The staff at the refuge
We need to find some petrol for the generator. Well, we know where that is. Hope Ronaldo doesn't hide in his home for the rest of his life, shows up in TV shows or something and becomes a coach. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how interested he was in coaching, but certainly... You know, the one thing I would say about whenever you saw him playing for his country in particular, he was always very driven to do as much as he could for the country, wasn't he? For the national side. Well then, pal. There you go. It would be a shame if he just... if he just kind of disappeared. I mean, I would imagine he's probably still going to play for a little bit longer, you know, in Saudi Arabia, but with his health level, with the way that he looked after his health...
I should fill up the generator first. I'll come back later.
Yeah, I don't know if he would. I think that's the downside, you know, is whether he would Whether he'd have the right feeling for doing that, I don't know. But he should definitely be involved in something. I would hope so. You would hope that one of the... I do wonder though, you know, like him and like Messi, obviously, considering they kind of go back and forth on being the best player in the world from year to year. You know, whether these are the kind of players that often do coach. Some great players but still quite young. Many opportunities to score but somehow missed all of them. Yeah, it's sad when it's like a completely different sort of feeling, isn't it? And I think that happens a lot, doesn't it, with any kind of national side. You go through a period of having like a lot of really good players, and then you kind of go off the boil a wee bit, I suppose. Given rugby players can play at top level well into their late 30s, a lot of footballers don't look after their health that much. No, a lot of them don't. I think that's the thing, you know. It's funny though, isn't it, when you think about it? I mean, goalkeepers are probably the players that tend to last the longest. You know, looking at like Scotland, obviously we had Jim Leighton playing into his 40s, you know. What else do I need to do here?
I hope the key we found opens the storage box on the generator.
There's a storage box on the generator? Oh, so that must be for this. Is this a storage box? Yeah, there it is.
Locked, of course.
That must be the other key. Yep, there we go. Turn the key. I wish it would just turn the key, given rugby is much more physical demanding, absolutely. I mean, I think football, it's more about, it's obviously maintaining the kind of stamina and stuff like that, and as you get that bit older, you will struggle to maintain that stamina. And
dry biscuits. Wonder how long they've been there.
the hardtack box that we gave to the wee guy, the wee creature. Is that what that is? It's a crank we needed. Yeah, that's it. Cardio is definitely the big thing with football, isn't it? Mind that said, I mean, rugby players do run a good bit, but they're not usually as fast, are they? They're not as... they need to be... They're bigger, so they tend to be more about kind of barreling their way through things. So they're maybe not quite as fast. They're still very fast. I mean, I don't think I'd be able to beat one in a race.
Leon.
That's Leon, is it?
He died yesterday.
But yeah, that's it. Very much about the kind of stamina and the cardio, and
in ice for decades,
rugby more about overall endurance, I guess.
Hard to believe he's been dead for over 60 years.
Strength and...
That's quite amazing.
Yeah.
And grim at the same time.
White man, around 30, fair hair, body in exceptional state of preservation after being trapped in ice for many decades. Probably died in an avalanche mid-1940s. Everything indicates this is the body of alpinist and resistance fighter Leon Combatis, reported missing during exfiltration. So that's who that is. Who else have we got? There's 3 bodies, it said. Who's this one?
An unidentified blonde woman in her 40s.
Oh well, it's not...
that can't be Dana.
It's not Dana then. White female, blonde hair with blue eyes, between 40 and 50 years of age. Due to lack of evidence, her identity is impossible to determine. I think a foot race between a football and rugby player wouldn't be that close, not at the top levels. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, you know, I would imagine, you know, they're probably pretty close, yeah. They were in the resistance, but we don't know who it was. So it definitely wasn't Dana, though.
That's not Dana in this body bag.
White man, brown hair, about 50. Every reason to believe this is the body of Harold Exner. Was to be exfiltrated by Leon Combatis. During resistance operation, the party was probably swept away by an avalanche in the 40s. There you go. Yeah, you're probably right. They're probably not that different from each other, you know, in terms of overall speed.
Dana's
But-
body is not among those found with Leon's. What a relief.
So now we're going to
Now that
confront
that's cleared
Lenny.
up, Kate Walker, maybe we should take shelter within somewhat more solid premises.
What's this?
Right.
Something to
We
look
should
at
go
over
and check
here.
on Demoiselle Lenny in the refuge. Looks like the rescuers left in a hurry after they moved the bodies here.
You'd think they would have slept in the building
Surprised
here.
by the blizzard.
Like, there are dormitories there, so you'd think they would have slept there. Yeah, I mean, I think that... And the other thing as well is with rugby players, a lot of people always think about those big kind of burly kind of rugby players, but feels like Until Dawn. It's got similar sort of feelings to it. It's not... there's not any, like, monsters or anything, but... I hope that that's what... I hope that that's what the casting of Frank Stone game is going to be like, you know, more Until Dawn style of game, given that it's been made by the same people. There's like dormitories there that those people could have slept in. Who's that?
Hello?
Who was that?
Sir?
Are you sure you want to follow that individual, Kate Walker?
I don't think he looked threatening. Rather the opposite.
He looked scared.
Sir? Are you there?
Whoever that is, they looked scared. There is a creature that some people discovered, though. But there's no, like, monsters or anything as far as I'm aware. More of a mystery. Yeah, I was going to say with rugby players, you always think of those big, kind of stronger players, but you've also got the faster, the players that are a bit faster, haven't you? I remember there was a guy I was at school with who was quite a small sort of guy, quite a small kind of thin kind of guy, but he was like really quick, played really good at rugby. Because, you know, so you get down the field for a try quickly. But I guess the problem with that is that everyone else needs to keep an eye on them. And it's school rugby, I suppose, which is a bit different.
This portrait, it looks like
This is like the drawings that creature was making.
The style reminds
Oh my God,
me of
it's
that other
him.
portrait of him that he described in his letter from Baltayar. The one made by the...
And he can speak. He can speak.
The Gorun.
No, not Dana. She's old, like me.
He speaks very well.
I'm Kate. Kate Walker.
Kate Walker.
Yes. And you're the one that Leon saved during the Origin expedition a long time ago, aren't you?
Yes.
The Goran.
I wonder if he could speak the whole time, or if that was just...
You've come a long way, Mr.
Ludwig. Ludwig Hardtack.
The brand of the biscuits.
Well, Mr. Ludwig, if you don't mind my asking, what happened when you and Leon returned to Ostertal to join the resistance fighters? And how did you meet Dana?
He likes a cigar as well, apparently.
Leon. My brother.
My brother.
These drawings, they're moments.
I was
from
almost right
your
about the
life.
accent as well.
Is that when you met Dana?
When did you meet her? It's very quiet now. Everything's settled down. Considering there's a storm outside. Your parents?
That little figure there. That's you, isn't it? When you were a child in Baltayar.
Yes.
And the two adults there, are they your parents?
It was written as but he said like
Looks like a river. And that little figure looks wounded.
which is right. That was what happened,
Is
right?
that you when you met Leon and the scientist from the Origin expedition?
Yes.
One word answers. It's not a great interview, this. So if the Yeti's there, then the lady in the chair didn't tell you the truth first time around. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
That person in the middle of the others.
Absolutely
was in the other
not.
paintings. That's Leon, isn't it?
Because she would have seen him. Yeah, she must have done.
Leon.
Which then makes you wonder whether the avalanche was natural or whether somebody did something to cause it.
Yeah.
No, but then he wouldn't be friendly with her if
you all lived together in a cave in Baltayar.
he wouldn't be friendly with her if she'd harmed Leon,
Right.
so she can't have done.
So you and your tribe took Leon in after the death of Reinhard Berger in 1937. That's how he was able to survive the winter in the mountains. Then you went with Leon when he decided to return to Vaughan to join the resistance fighters?
We're definitely getting to the bottom of this story now, aren't we?
These combat scenes, are they of the liberation of Vaughan?
Before. During resistance.
During the resistance.
The blonde girl with you and Leon can't be Lenny, right?
Yes. Lenny. My sister.
Wait. The blonde girl.
I knew Lenny was a resistance fighter, but she never told me she fought alongside Leon, let alone you.
So the person who's
She even went as far as saying
the
that
other
she
body
never
in
saw
there.
Leon again after 1937, when they all met at the refuge with Dana.
That's not Lenny.
Why would she hide something so important?
That's Dana. The old lady isn't Lenny.
Time to check on Lenny. Come, Kate.
Or is she? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Very confused. The fact that they said a blonde woman. And then when I said the blonde woman, he said Lenny, his sister. Leon chat makes me think this is a Resident Evil crossover. It might be, yeah, you never know. It might
This
be.
sketchbook. I think it was Leon's.
It was Leon's sketchbook. Yeah, we looked at that. That was the one that we saw. There's them all in the mountains. A lot of interesting sketches. Join the Gorin with Lenny. What's this? Super resistant does not exist. Was this they were calling him some sort of super resistance fighter? How did I get in here? How did I get out? Is that the way out? Okay. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way, doesn't it? Is that the room that she was in? Yeah, I think that's her room. This is her room. I remember the thing. The picture there.
Ah, Fräulein. I knew you would be back eventually.
Don't know. I just don't know. I'm wondering about this.
Judging by your
Who she
face,
really is.
you and Ludwig already met.
We have. And it raised a lot of questions about you. About what you said to me the first time we met, and about what you didn't say.
She would certainly be of an age where, you know,
You can run from your past, but never truly escape it. Huh. But you already know that.
Let's see what's
Don't
happening.
You, Fräulein?
Yeah. What are you trying to hide?
I want to understand Mademoiselle Lenny. I'd like to understand why you didn't tell me about Leon's death, about fighting with him in the Resistance, and about the Gore, and about Mr. Ludwig.
Yeah. He has a
It
name.
saved us both so much time and effort.
Because it would have only begged questions. Questions which lead to events that I've never spoken about to anyone. Not even to you, dear Ludwig.
Lenny.
Maybe it,
Still,
I'm very confused.
suppose
I'm very confused at the
doesn't
moment.
matter now.
Whether it is or isn't her.
Perhaps it's time I confess my crime.
Crime.
What are you talking
Maybe
about?
she told them.
It was the best years of my life. Joining the Resistance.
Told the
unlike
enemy
my
where they were.
cowardly father. And fighting alongside Leon after he miraculously got back from Baltayar with Ludwig. It gave me...
She gave away their position, maybe. I guess we're about to find out. We're back in 1944. Still not quite to the bottom of this then. It's taking a while to load.
Leon was
I
a
did eventually.
terrific leader. I could feel he was finally taking me seriously, especially with Dana being missing.
I feel like we might have to just get to the end of this tonight no matter
I
what.
knew he was still in love. After all, didn't he cross the globe to rescue her?
I was saying I might do a
But we all
longer
thought he
longer
arrived
run
too
tonight.
late. That Dana had died with her parents during the pogroms. So, I believed his mourning would eventually come to an end.
I don't know, that's Lenny. Why did when she said blonde did he say Lenny?
And that's when Dana fell from the sky.
Dana came down on a parachute. Airdropped in.
Dana was sent by London, right? To oversee that operation led by your resistance network? The exfiltration of a civilian...
So she was there.
If I recall correctly.
Indeed. But Leon never told us that Dana was involved.
She's tripped.
Maybe he was afraid to believe it himself.
So this was before, obviously, whatever happened. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Oh. She went there. There she is. They found each other at last. Like 7 years he's been missing to her as far as she knew.
You should have seen them, Fräulein.
There you go.
It was as if they had never left each other.
Do you know if
She
Dana
wasn't
ever mentioned
happy
a
about
child?
them before though, so...
Maybe they were planning to have one in Baltaya. Who knows?
In Baltayar?
What? In
Yeah.
Baltayar?
That's all they ever talked about. how they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
Does she just desert from the military, does she? Or was she to be over there permanently? And there's the mountain pass.
It was to be just another broken dream.
Where they got caught. So why didn't she go with them then? Because they'd already left before she got up. Why, after all that, would he...
I should call London now. My radio's down. Leon's drawing book.
Not interested in that. Call London now. The radio's downstairs, so now we got to go and call London. London calling. Hello. I'm assuming the radio's downstairs. She said it was downstairs, didn't she? Wait, the lift thing was there then? Oh no, that was just... Sorry, that's not the lift thing. That was the... I was going to say the chair lift, but no, that's the...
Judging by these installations, Leon's network seems
That's the thing for
particularly well organized.
bringing down
Maybe
the...
the same can't be said for all the resistance networks the Foreign Office deals with.
There he is.
May I?
It looks like maybe he hadn't quite learned... Had he learned to speak by this point? We're just looking at the same artworks again, are we?
Lenny and the Gorun seem close. It's nice that she's found a friend. Not that Herr Gustav lacked affection for her,
Okay.
but she spent too much time alone in that refuge.
I'm wondering how long's left of this, mind you. We might still be like hours away from the
Two
end.
brothers and sisters in arms. You can sense that the three of them stand together as one. The Gorun described Leon as his brother. They must have shared lots of adventures together since Leon saved him from the clutches of Herberger.
Must have done,
Your
yeah.
drawings are beautiful.
For you, Dana Rose.
Oh no, so he was.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ludwig. It's almost as if you were there with us that night.
Maybe he was.
Leon told me.
Did he speak about me?
All the time.
Right, where's the radio anyway?
I should go now. Talk to you later, Mr. Ludwig.
Where's the radio anyway?
It looks like Leon and me in this drawing. The Gorun must have drawn it from Leon's accounts of us.
Kinda does, yeah. Is it on this table? No, that's various documents. Is it maybe on the table here? Yeah, there it is. That looks like a radio to me. Does she have a key to put in that? No, she doesn't. She has a gun. I don't think you can put a gun in there though. Can't put a gun in
This
that.
part of the radio is used to transmit messages. This part of the radio is used to transmit messages. I need my documents so I can find
She
the
needs
right
her
setting.
documents.
They're in a side pocket of my bag.
Okay, so we'll get documents in the side pocket of the bag then.
Empty.
Oh, so it must be the other side pocket of the bag then, is it? Better not be the front pocket, because that's not a side pocket. There they are. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're radioing in. Foreign Office. Please follow the procedures below to contact your liaison officer to obtain the safety frequency. Decipher the contact code below. 2111 12 12121. Do that quickly. 2111. Oh, that's too many ones. We'll do that again. 1212121. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver. Your liaison officer will then communicate on the receiver part of the device. A new transmission frequency to decipher. Set this new transmission frequency on the sender part of your device. Right. So how do I work that out? That's Morse code. Oh god, am I going to have to work out Morse code here? In touch with the office, use the table below. You will receive your code at the frequency set by your contact code. What? To obtain the safety frequency, decipher the contact code below. See the attached appendix 211112. Decipher the contact code. Am I supposed to decipher that from the... from this document? What is 2111? Doesn't relate to anything there. That's the frequency. Unless it's... Is it like dot dash dash dash? Or dash dot dot dot? Is a dash 2 and a dot 1? So is it B dot dash? Is that what it means? A 121, so dot dash dot. Could be the other way around as well, obviously. No, sorry. Yeah, 121 dot dash dot. There are. And 21, 21, so dash dot is, I saw it a second ago. And barn. Okay, so barn. You got it before me. Well done. Well played. So that was...
part of the radio is used to receive messages.
And that was... We're supposed to put that in the... Remind me. Decipher the code. Set the resulting safety frequency on the receiver. Okay. Oh wait, and then we look at the other document there. Barn is 6-9. So wait, what am I... How did I do that? What do we do? Just press the button?
This part of the radio is used...
Then what do I do? So that's on 9, that's... I presume that's already on 6. Is it or not? I don't... Do I go 6? 9? How do I do that? Is that 6 already and then 9 over there?
I'll have to find something that will enable me to improve the signal so I can communicate with London.
So confused. That's not set to 6 point... Is it 6.9 or 6... Yeah, oh, 6.9 it is, not 6. I assumed it was... yeah, that makes sense. I'm just being stupid, that's all. That's what it is. I'm just not being sensible. Is that 7 or 6.9? I'm assuming that's 6.9. Now what?
This
It's
part
not doing
of the radio
anything.
is used to receive messages.
Yeah, so 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that should be where we are. And then what do I do? And then what do I do? I'm confused. Does that help? That's 6.9. Where's my headphones? How do I use it? I don't know how I use it.
I should end up finding something in the attic that will
In
enable
the
me to
attic?
enhance the signal.
Never told me I had to go and find something in the attic. An antenna of some kind? I think this is going to take where are you going? I think this is going to take ages just because I've obviously got to go and find things. We did set it to 6.9. There's a gun. Oh, we can just go up. Okay. Unless it's headphones. Maybe it's just headphones and a microphone.
Yunta's stash. I doubt I'll find anything of use there to amplify the
I
radio
don't find
signal.
anything to amplify the signal there, no? What's that? That looks like a radio.
This is the transmitter Herr Gustav told me he'd cobbled together to
Take
compensate
that.
for the wave disturbance caused by
Ah, there we go.
Once this antenna is connected, there must be a way to open it.
There must be. Alright, so we need that thing. Oh, I see. That's going to pop on top because we got another little lock thing like that on the other one, didn't we? Right, get back down there. Can't imagine how I was supposed to screw you. I've put it 6 and 9. I know. It's because it was a comma, not a dot. So I was like, that's 6. Is it at 6 already? And then, but yeah, you're right. You're right. I just wasn't thinking sensibly. If that's ever the case. Alright, so this thing should stick in the top of there. Like there.
It doesn't fit. Looks like there's something wrong with the antenna. There must be something else I can plug in.
Ah, that's what it is. We have to pop those things out.
There must be something else I can... That should boost the signal.
Aha, there we go. Yeah, that's true. That point would be used instead of... I had to move that round about 4 times there. In Europe, yeah. Countries across Europe are more likely to use that, yeah.
The signal isn't strong enough. I need to find a way of amplifying it.
Is that it?
The signal isn't strong enough.
Some other way of
I need
amplifying
to find
it?
a way of amplifying it. It doesn't work.
It's like a bit there,
That
but...
item doesn't work.
That item doesn't work. Oh, wait. What's this? What's it doing? What do we do now? Ah, look, it opens up.
The signal is strong enough to reach London now.
We can reach London now. That's good.
I need to adjust the frequency settings properly to contact London.
So do I need to do the... Ah, wait, it's giving me... Like, wait a minute. Dash dot dot. Dot dash dash. Dot. I think we have to wait for the hiss, which I think is the... Right, that's the beginning. Dot dash dash dot 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 dash dot, okay, that's dash dot dash. Okay, so it's dot dash dash dot, which is not there. This is why I was... Oh, there it is, P. Then it's just a dot on its own, which is E. Dot dash A. And dash dot dash K, peak. Peak. Which is 8.4. 8.4. 8.4. So then, once we've got that, set the resultant safe frequency on the receiver part of the device. Liaison officer will then communicate on the receiver part of the device a new transmission frequency. Set this new frequency on the sender part of the device. Okay, that's fine. So we send that on the bottom. 8.4 on the bottom. A bit awkward. And then if I just pick up the receiver, the handset, that should work now. There you go. That took a lot longer than it should have had
London,
to.
come in. London?
London?
Do you read me? Over.
This is London calling. Hello.
Safe and sound. I repeat, we've made contact, package...
Out of the question! I'm not moving from here without her!
London, please wait a moment. Over. What's going on?
You! Tell London I'm not leaving without my wife.
Oh, it's his wife.
No, you...
His wife's the other person that was
Andrea
there.
is my closest collaborator. With regard to the Allied war effort, she is just as important.
And you want her to wander through the
She's in
mountains,
Aachen as
aye.
I speak, hiding at some friend's place under a false identity.
Oh, please tell me we don't have to go looking
You
for his
must
wife.
bring her here and smuggle her into Switzerland with me.
There's no way we're going back to Vargan. Brown Shadow troops have overrun the entire town. We can't risk delaying our departure.
A storm coming. Danger.
And there was a storm as well.
Here without her.
Guy's an idiot.
London, did you hear that?
What did they say? They're going to say that we have to
Roger
go and
that.
get his wife, aren't they?
Over and out.
Guaranteed.
They say we can't allow Frau Exner to be captured and risk her letting the cat out of the bag.
I guess that's true.
What are you waiting for then? Send someone to fetch her.
Go get her yourself, you prick. He's so desperate to put other people in danger.
Hang on. You're not asking me to.
Sorry, Lenny, we haven't got a choice. Ludwig can't go about in public in Vargan, and I have to prepare everything to get them through Devil's Pass tomorrow. You're the only one I trust enough to...
Why can't she go?
Because she's in contact with London. Let's say Lenny's right.
Lenny's right. I'm not known to the Brown Shadow. I can sneak into Vargan incognito.
Oh, well, she would be not known to them except for that guy that was looking for her.
That's not your mission here.
That guy found her, he might not be,
And besides, it's too dangerous.
Leon.
It's too dangerous. So Lenny has to go now. Is this what resulted in
I'll go.
the injury, which...
Lenny, wait.
put her in the chair?
Leon's reaction and his
I
unconditional
wonder.
love for Dana drove me mad with rage. So I decided to take my revenge by making
told
a
them.
detour. It was a detour I would regret for the rest of my life.
Either she told them or she did something to trap them. Yeah, she told them.
What did you do?
She gave away their position.
I made a deal with the devil.
And that's what led to them getting killed. So they would have been able to. I mean, they could have just put explosives in the mountain
No one
and
was supposed to have gotten
you know,
hurt, I promise. I promise, Fräulein.
created an avalanche without
I just didn't
even
want
being
Leon
there.
to leave me forever. To leave with her. But it was a fool's bargain, as I should have known from the beginning.
She trusted them, and she shouldn't have trusted them. Let's be honest. So wait, did they hold off a load of soldiers from here? And then try and get through the mountains? The screen just froze. What's happening? The screen just froze. Oh, okay. There's some flashes there. Just watch yourself. Those came from nowhere. I did not expect those. Also, the sound effects for the guns seem to be off. That flash at the start wasn't great. The fact that it just, you know, just bangs straight up on the screen. What the fuck? What's that table gonna do? I tell you what, these guys are terrible shots. They got one. They got one. Now what are they doing? So are they going to escape into the mountains while they defend them? The thing is, all that gunfire would create an avalanche, wouldn't it, potentially? If it was on the verge of collapse. They're not going to have just sent a group of 5 guys after them, surely.
Brown Shadow! But how could they have...
We must leave immediately before the mountain becomes impassable.
Go through
Yep.
the pass in this weather. Are you mad?
Go through the pass in this weather.
It's that or fall into the hands of the Brown Shadow. And we both know what that means.
Everyone dies.
To stay, to buy Leon as much time as we can.
Leon,
She's right, Lenny. Now go! 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 Yana!
No, don't make this harder than it is.
Yana!
What's the thing here? Does she get killed here or captured?
I love you, Leon.
I love you too, Dana, more than anything in the world.
Yes, we're about to find out.
Come on, let's go!
Maybe Lenny shoots her. Oh, nope, she got shot. Then realizes obviously she's gonna
Ironic, isn't it?
help her.
But the worst was yet to come.
The worst's yet to come. Was that them watching the avalanche happen? Oh, he's setting up. He's setting up a big gun. I'll tell you what, that table is recovered. I think it's got like an ability to repair itself from all the other bullet holes.
Enough for Leon to lead the civilians.
Self-repairing armor table, that's pretty good. Who's left? Oof. There's just 3 of them left on here. Surely they're done for. They just keep coming. Wait, what's he done? Oh my god. Is he just gonna like tear them all apart to pieces? Better not to watch that probably. He's just gonna go with raw strength. There's a lot of noises like he's just torn parts off of them. I think he's just finished them. And he ran out of ammo, I'm guessing, and just decided that was his only option at that point. So what now? It has helped though. Wait, what's this? This is what I want to know. That's them seeing the avalanche. So I don't think it was planted, I think that just happened naturally. As she said, she didn't intend for them to be killed, but I don't know what else she expected they were going to do, to be honest. So that's how that all ended. But what happened to Dana? That's what I want to know.
Ludwig has been searching for Leon's remains since then. But it took the thaw due to global warming to uncover the bodies. And with them, my crime. Precisely when you decided to show up, Fraulein.
Lenny.
Dear Ludwig, can you ever
Can you ever forgive me?
Mr. Ludwig, please.
Don't, Fraulein. I deserve this. Let's get this over with, Fraulein.
Get over with. What happened to Dana?
Let me tell you about the last time I ever saw Dana. And then I'll be done.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm listening.
It was a year after Leon died. Just after the liberation of Varg.
So she survived that length anyway. 1945. Here we go, in the Musicians District. Oh look, it's absolutely ruined. Absolutely ruined. I was just having a quick look just to see how long's left of the game. From what I can see, there's this part and another 1, 2, 3, 4 parts. 2 of them look to be from Kate's childhood. So it looks like there's really not much left of this at all. So I think we may as well just play it through till the end now. Of course, the next part could be like an hour long. Who knows? It's that prick there. Look. It's the guy from the refuge. The guy that was leading that mission.
The little Vagaran scourge. Still clinging on like fleas on a rat, I see.
I think it's funny that he can still laugh when he's been arrested.
Sacked your parents' house. Before we threw them in the Dombra River.
It would be a shame if that guy turned around and his rifle butt accidentally brushed that guy's head.
I just wanted you to know I'll be thinking of you when you swing from a rope.
That's a bit harsh, a bit hard maybe. You got nothing to say about it though.
Rabbit! Run! Because we'll soon be back to finish off scum like you!
What else have we got going on in here? So this is obviously afterwards. This is when they've when they're taking the place back. Vagan is free, I guess that says. Also, Tal Patriots rebelled against the Brown Shadow Conquerors and liberated their capital city of Vagan today. Massive allied army gathered at the city gates. So yeah, they took them down. They got rid of them. What's happening in this queue here? This is the music academy place, or university, or whatever it is. What have we got here? Missing people.
Since the liberation, everyone in Vagan seems to be looking for someone.
Missing persons. Yeah. Oh, that's Lenny's dad. So what did he do? Because there was a lot of people said that there was something he did that was really bad.
It's you, Dana.
Herr Gustav?
Wish it was still a music academy, eh? Allied HQ now, you know.
He apparently did something. So what did he do?
I just visited Lenny.
That's why I've come too. I wanted to see her before I leave. How is she?
Surviving, I suppose. The Allies are taking care of her here in the infirmary. Thank goodness.
People said that they didn't like him. He did something bad.
But it's unlikely she'll ever walk again now.
I'm so sorry for what happened to her. I let Leon die alone, and I couldn't even help Lenny when she got hit during the assault on the refuge.
I understand you, my lovely. I do. But don't blame yourself, eh?
Don't blame yourself, eh?
Regrets, we all have a few. And some more than others. Especially in times of war, Dana. It's the way of the world. We just have to...
Because he clearly hasn't done whatever it is yet.
Maybe if we could all just let the water flow under the bridge, the swans will come back and we'll all be able to live together again. Like we used to.
Would be good, if it's at all possible.
I'm assuming, because she's talking to him
And Lenny?
normally, so...
I promise to take good care of her.
Let's take the blame for turning them into the enemy so Lenny could act as... Maybe,
I'm not losing her again. I'll take up my job at the refuge. And I'll adapt it to her handicap. See?
That's nice.
Is everything okay, Dana?
Where were you during the occupation?
Where were you during the occupation? Lenny never mentioned it.
If you want to know, I was cleared by the military court, Dana. It might well have something to do with the fact that I'm the father of a heroine. But all the same, I was cleared of any wrongdoing, you see.
So no, this did happen after whatever happened.
I see very well, Herr Gustav. You have a good day now.
This is this thing where the you know, the mud sticks, doesn't it?
Herr Sauer?
Oh.
Whatever it was,
Fräulein Danner.
there was something they went to court
What are
for,
you
and
doing
I guess
here?
people,
Well,
you know,
unlike
and maybe he
my
did do
old
something bad.
colleagues of the Origin expedition, I refused to be hired by the Allies. So, by the same chalk, I turned down immunity.
So why would he?
you do that?
Well, all I've ever wanted to
So we don't. Maybe we don't actually find out what he did at all.
carry out my anthropological research. But if there's one thing
But I mean, clearly their place was used as a resistance base, so
can't be done by serving the designs of this or that superpower, not even momentarily. I've had enough of prostituting science. So, I've given myself up to be judged for accepting to be financed by the Brown Shadow.
I see.
he's going to accept whatever his fate is for taking, well, not necessarily taking their side, but taking their money.
Fräulein Dana. I know you were close. He, used to talk about you all the time. I'm sorry. I was rather harsh toward him last time we met. He was a good man. I miss him. His integrity.
That Lenny was a heroine, but giving away the resistance legation is not heroic. No, but yeah, I think obviously the presumably, I mean, I don't know when they decided she was heroic. I mean, I assume probably due to her. I mean, due to her wounds, I guess.
For passing Leon's letter on to me about what happened in Baltayar, like you promised you would, despite your own.
So they don't. Yeah, they don't know that she's done this, but yeah.
That you're a man of honor. I wish you well now.
It seemed like she was saying that he was missing for a lot longer than that, though. I don't know.
That's it. I'm definitely done with everybody here. I should go and talk to
Because she
Lily
said
and
through the
your
whole
family now.
occupation, which suggests that was even before she gave away their position. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll just never find out. I'll see Lenny and say goodbye. Say goodbye. There she is. It's definitely her. It's not that she's not replaced her or anything.
Hello, Lenny. I have to leave, Lenny.
Then again, from being on trial, that would have
Every
happened
new day in Vargan is
after,
like
wouldn't
another
it?
agony for me since Leon died.
I don't know.
I can't face being here
Maybe
anymore.
we'll find out.
Not now that the town is freed. So I've decided to leave for America. I'm going to try to start
She moved to
life
America.
over. I don't know if I'll do any better in the United States, but
I mean, the other possibility is maybe
I'll
she was
have
able to
more
have
of a
children in
chance of
America.
getting by there than here. I'm not abandoning you, Lenny. Ludwig's staying to help you find Leon's body in the
I'm just
mountain,
interested in the music box thing,
and I'll write to you often.
because it was round that person's neck.
I won't forget you. I'm so sorry.
It'd be so odd that if she ended up moving to America as well.
So Dana, she never knew what you did?
Here we go. Maybe we'll find out now. Maybe we'll find out now.
So did she write to you like she promised? From the United States?
Yes, she did. For the next 40 years.
She's still alive then?
Can't say for sure, but there's a good chance.
Can you explain?
No. I've had enough of
I
explaining.
want to explain.
Explaining to myself. All I want now is to find some peace, far away from guilt and loneliness. I'm going to rest now.
Just close your eyes and that's it. Let's see. It's time to forgive yourself.
It's not too late to forgive yourself.
Wouldn't know how, even if I wanted to.
You won't know until you try.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fräulein.
Okay, so now what we're doing?
You'll find the last letter I received from Dana in my automaton.
In her
It will
automaton?
give
Oh,
you
that
the
thing over there.
answers you're looking for.
Thank you.
Okay, so that thing will give me the answers I'm looking for. In what way? Well, I guess we'll find out. Let's have a look at it. It's almost like we're going to turn around and then she's just gone, you know. What we got here? Inspect. Oh, something turns. Oh, hello. Oh, well, that looks like that key that we had. Looks like it's the two diamond shapes. Get me to the inventory. Where is it? So that'll be the right layout for it as that stands. Okay. Okay. Okay, this does something. What does it do? Got some catches here. For its chest. Is that open? I should open it. Okay, now we've got a keyhole again there, look. So that's like diamond and circle. So it looks like this key does a couple of different things. Does that do it? Or is it the other side, I wonder?
Ah, it won't fit. I must display the key properly.
Is it that way? Yep, that's the way. Okay.
Better try something else.
So there's a thing to pull there. There's also a thing to pull here.
Impossible.
Oh, something's there. Okay, and then what? Pull that down? Okay. Oh, and then we can put Oscar's heart in there.
You should be able to control this body now, Oscar. Let's work together to unlock it and find that letter
Unlock
from
it?
Dana.
How do we? What are we supposed to do here? Oh, we can switch over to Oscar.
Ah, a new body.
He's in a new body. What's this? Up?
Oh, how basic.
Up? What does that do? It's dropping like a counterweight? Okay, there's a keyhole. Where's that keyhole? So what's this?
Things stuck. Things stuck.
What am I doing there? Got to get this to come up here somehow?
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby.
So I need to
in
move
order
him
to
in
unlock
such a
it.
way that he can open it.
Maybe
Maybe if I lean him... Also, it looks like there's a keyhole. We can't go up any further. Where's that keyhole, I wonder? That's as far down as we can go. What if I put them down now? What does that do? This seems like something that might be a bit of a pain to deal with. Let's see.
things stuck.
Still stuck. If these bits need to come out by the look of things. Where's that? Where's that bit that we're seeing? Is it on his back? Oh, it's on his back. What does that look like? Does that look like that key again?
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
How does that work, though? Have a quick look at that. Diamond at the bottom, and then everything else... Alright, and then everything else done. Okay.
Ah, it won't
So it should
fit.
just be a diamond and everything
I
else
must
away.
display the key properly.
There we go. What does that do? Ah, okay, that moves that. If I turn it back, it moves it the other way. How does that help me? Let's this move.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving thing stuck.
That's stuck somehow. Something we can do to unstick it? No. What would I do there then? Maybe I don't... Now that I've used the key, maybe we can move him? Does that make any difference to anything? Doesn't look like it. And then you can move the hand. Maybe if I put the hands back up. No, maybe if I put them down, actually. If I put them down again. That goes right to the top. I don't... I'm not really sure what I'm doing with these. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, wait, do I need to make a path for that to go through, don't I? It has to be that path.
This lock. I think I need to slide the small thing stuck.
Still stuck though. So that's made a path. It looks like that will get to the top. So then what? Is there a way that we can get the thing to start moving, maybe? Does moving these back up again do something? I can't work out what the hell I'm supposed to... You got the left hand up and the right hand down, so left from my perspective here. Well, like that. And then tilt forward, or... It's opposite now, because you mean left from, as in from, if I was facing towards him, okay. Rather than from me looking at it from this angle. Got you. So that's cleared the path. I don't know if him leaning is important or not. That thing still doesn't move, though. You're right, that clears the path. Unless this moves?
This lock. I think I need to slide the small moving part nearby in order to unlock it. Maybe I could ask for Oscar's help if I get stuck. We can open part of the back of the automaton. Maybe I can find something that can be of use inside.
Unless we turn the key again. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh. What does that do? Aha, that unlocks it. That was what we were missing. To be fair, I didn't realise there was another bit at the back of it. I just thought it was the bit with the key. I didn't realise there was that as well.
I should be able to remove the...
Okay, but how do we get... So now we need to get to the other side as well. Oh, I guess we can... move that. We can rotate that thing, can't we? Can we get up there, though, with that weight there? And then I need to switch the sides on that thing. How did I do that again? With the key on the back. I need
Maybe it can be open.
I need him to lean down a bit further, it looks like. We put the key in, don't we? That's what we do. We use the key for that. This is a bit more involved than I thought it would be, and then that flips to the other side, and that should... Oh yeah. So that means we want the opposite way round here then. Although... No, that one can stay up. It's this one. We just need to put that one up as well. It might not be a problem. It might not have been as much of an issue as we think it is. We passed by it without any problems. Yeah, so we fixed that, and then we'll just pop this. And then what happens?
I think I can turn the crank now.
We can turn his crank, can yank his crank, and now we got, okay, now we just got the key in the full configuration with everything open.
That doesn't work.
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
I know it's not the proper setting of the key. If you give me a moment, I'll make it the proper setting of the key. Settle down.
Oh, it won't fit.
Why won't it fit?
I must display the key properly.
Why won't it fit?
No, it's not the proper setting of the key.
Is everything in? Oh yeah, that's weird. Makes sense, I suppose, but it's just odd, because in some cases that wasn't the way you were doing it with other stuff, but...
The letter.
Here's the letter.
1983.
Oh.
Dana sent this letter 20 years ago.
A letter sent 20 years ago.
Dana Goengrish.
Goengrish.
Her name changed.
Here we go.
May 21st, 1983. My dear Eleni, sorry if I haven't written in a long time. Things haven't been easy for me of late.
Oh, we're in New York now. We've gone to New York. Okay, there's a lot more of this than I expected. Oh look, she became like a... Well, she was a musician already, but yeah, playing Chopin.
My husband, William Gerngrich, passed away last summer. He was such a remarkable partner and a tremendous support. But as you know, Lenny,
A Satire is Born.
another world for me, the world before.
If anyone was watching the quizzes in Alpaca Wacker's stream last night, they'll remember that.
I've honored my current contract.
There's a quiz. There was a quiz basically where it showed like a picture from a clip from a film, and you had to, or a song from a film. In fact, you had to guess what film it was from, and it was supposed to be from the film A Star Is Born. But for whoever had set the quiz spelt star as S-A-T-A-R, so everyone got it wrong. Because the quiz was wrong. Alright, what are we looking at? There's a lot of stuff we can look around at here. A turntable, a record player. What was Dana saying? I spoke of her. Sorry, I don't remember. Sorry. Saying about her husband. Shouldn't have been speaking, I'm sorry. Crescendo. Dear Dana, my thoughts are with you as always during these difficult times. You know I'll always be here through the good times and bad. I understand your sudden desire to let everything go since William's passing. I really do, but I must ask you to give it some time before you throw in the towel. Sure, you're at the height of your fabulous career, but I sincerely believe there's a new and wonderful chapter yet to be written in your book of life. You're so much in demand, it would be such a pity to disappoint all those fans who adore you. With the master copy of your latest recording for you to listen to before it goes to press, this is Dana at her very best, and once you've heard it, I hope you'll realise such talent cannot possibly just walk away from her public. She can do what she likes. Nothing much else to see here, it looks like. This is a photo of her when she arrived in New York, I guess. What else is there? Is there anything to look at here? That's that poster of her. Which is that song that that's been here the whole time. That's what she looked like in 1983. There's a wedding photo up there as well, look. This is the person that she married in the end. What's that as well? What's that? Is that A Star is Born and her name is Dana Goingrish? Have you been to the cafe concert recently? If you have, then you've fallen in love with the virtuoso music of a rising star. Her name's Dana. All we know about her, she came to the United States from her hometown in Central Europe in the aftermath of the war. If you go down to the cafe concert tonight, you're sure for a big surprise. What does that say? And this musicologist will be thrilled to bits to be the first to lead you to discover a pure genius before she's swept away. To play at the world's greatest stages? Anything in these drawers? There's a cassette. This is Chopin's concertos. So, like little clips of the music, just. Anything in here? Nope. Looks like there was something. Something over there. Presents and flowers. Left by her fans. Oh. It's just silence. Oh. Phone's ringing. That's the phone. Did people have phones like that in 1983? Alright, I won't speak.
It was a nurse who worked at the maternity ward at Baden Sanatorium before the war, when I spent some time there. She had stumbled upon a letter written by her superior. It was a strange confession written by the chief doctor who was present when I went into labor. She claimed that the child I gave birth to on April 5th, 1938 was alive, that they had seized the opportunity of me falling into a coma to give my daughter Anna to a couple of friends of my parents, the Zimmers. Anna is alive, Lenny.
Yeah. They want something for the money they spent. Yeah. It was the necklace, because she had the music box on her neck, that made me realise that must have been what happened.
You can imagine, my dear Lenny, that I spent the following weeks searching for my daughter high and low. It wasn't that difficult, even though my daughters' names had been changed.
So yeah. They took advantage of her. And the fact that her family was gone. Horrible, but maybe not particularly surprising. Do you know what would be funny?
For a while, I just stood there, watching a woman who seemed to be the center of attention.
The last situation was in 1983 when it was Kate's childhood.
Full of life. She was
Wouldn't
surrounded
it be funny if
friends and a couple of old
she's
folks
actually
who
met
must
her?
have been the Zimmers, her adoptive parents.
Yep, there it is. It's probably the plan all along. I wonder if they'd recognise her. Like looking like her mum maybe, or... It'd be a difficult situation to be in, wouldn't it? Watching these people just laughing and having fun.
As I was watching my daughter, it appeared clear
Knowing
to
what
me
they'd done to her.
I was an intruder in the life of Sarah Walker Zimmer.
Mom?
So that was her granny?
This young woman didn't look like me and inspired nothing in me either. No emotion, no desire to run to her and take her in my arms. Absolutely nothing. It felt meaningless. I just did what I thought best in such cases. I took a trip into her assumed past, just to make sure there were no regrets.
What are we doing? Are we snooping around, are we? Oh, definitely looked out there. We can look at the window again. Give up the past. Just watching people having fun. But yeah, I wonder where Kate is in this moment of the thing. Anything interesting to see anywhere? Something on this table. What have we got here? Artwork. So so Kate is definitely around at this point in time. Probably not been born. No, there's some drawings from her. Because remember the bit where she was a child before when she was playing with the thing, that was in 1983 as well. So she's definitely somewhere. What's that? There's that book, The Magic Mountain. Okay, those were her drawings, so... Yeah. Would make sense that that book would be given to her, given that they were from the same area. Anything else of interest? Is there anywhere else over here we can go? It's amazing that nobody who's just standing outside that window has noticed this woman wandering about their house yet as well, isn't it? It's like, who the fuck's that? Is there anything else we can see here before we leave? Or is that it? Looks like that might be everything. One last quick wander this way and just see if there's anything else. No, looks like that's it. What's this? No. Looks like that's it. Okay, let's just go then. What, can you not stop walking around in circles? You go upstairs. Just wander. She's not going to go upstairs. Just go then. Just leave then. I might have missed something there apparently.
I was just about to leave when I heard piano
Oh, no way.
music coming from upstairs. It stopped me in my tracks. Six little notes, pure, crystalline, that crushed my heart with an incredible violence.
She does.
I climbed the stairs like an automaton.
After all this, it looks like she probably had... Well, I say met her. She might just stood outside the door. Oh, look, there's like pictures of Vagan on the wall as well.
The music I was so proud to play on the main square of Vagan. I never played it again after that. In a child's bedroom, I saw a little girl learning to play the piano.
That is an interesting twist, isn't it, at the end? That she's met her all along. Quite a sad ending when you think about it.
She was very studious and didn't seem at all surprised to see me there. She must have thought I was just another guest who had lost their way to the bathroom.
Surprised that she doesn't remember playing this song with this person. She didn't remember the song until, like, later into the story. When she was playing it on the piano. It's such a... such an unusual... I'm really interested in... way to do that. After all that, she had met her grandmother.
We hardly spoke. I just showed her how to play. Hands must glide over the keyboard like swans over water. That's what our teachers at Vargan Academy used to say.
I did wonder if that was going to be what would happen here. That it would turn out that she had met her all along. And it turns out that's exactly what happened. And she never knew who it was. Until now. We're on the tram now. Looks like we're leaving the mountains. After that shocking revelation.
I hurried out of the house without looking back. And a few days later, I left the United States for the only destination that had any meaning.
Wonder if she's still alive.
Farewell, my dear Lenny.
Dana.
Well, I will never understand human emotions. I thought you would be happy to have the proof at last that Dana Rose is your ancestor.
Yeah, but the rest of the story about the fact that they basically took the baby off her.
I'd totally forgotten that strange old lady who helped me play my piece on Mom's birthday. She was my grandma.
So, what are we going to do now?
Here, several years late for her mother's funeral. That is true, yeah. That is true.
I know I should feel happy to come to the end of this adventure.
But then Lenny was still alive, but then again, maybe... Yeah, maybe Dana was older than Lenny, I suppose.
Fascinating part of my mother's past, kept secret until now.
And I wonder what happened to her.
But it makes no difference to the guilt I feel over my mom's passing, or the void I feel since her death. Maybe if I had met Dana in person. But that's impossible now. The last trace of Dana I have is this letter. And it's over 20 years old.
Yeah, so she probably was.
And besides...
Yeah, I mean, she won't
Dana
be, but...
implies she left for an unknown destination. Like a hiding place. To wait for the end of a life...
But where then?
That no longer held any meaning for her.
In China?
She could be anywhere.
In the mountains? With the...
That's
with
if
the
she's still alive
things?
At all.
With those
It would be
creatures?
like
I don't know
for a
what her
needle
mother
in a
died
haystack.
from, though. I think it was an illness, so I don't know how old she was there, so she could still be. I mean, I don't know, but...
Oscar. I really don't know.
I think she probably went to China. She probably went to the... Is it the Gorons village? Where her and Leon were going to go. I would imagine that's where she's gone. Or where she went. Obviously, she's probably...
There's only one thing left to do, Oscar.
As you say, she probably has
Everyone
died by
has
now, I
been
would expect.
expecting
But
me to do since I jumped on the train with Hans.
time for her to go home.
Just be reasonable and return to New York. There's an end to everything, Oscar.
Just go home.
There?
Boarding pass. What now? It has taken a bit longer to get to the end than I thought it did, to be fair, but yeah. We're definitely running a bit later than usual. But that's alright. Got a train ticket.
This ticket will take me to the international airport of Vaughan, and from there, back to New York. My carriage number.
Carriage number 3, the date 30th of November 2005.
I should find a phone to call Olivia before I take the shuttle.
Find a phone?
Given all the trouble waiting for
phones?
me in New York, I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
That looks like a phone, maybe, is it? That's a queue for something. No, that's the train. No, don't go on the train yet.
This is the right carriage, but the door's still shut.
You need to present your ticket, I'm guessing.
Please present your ticket.
Well, shall we find the phone before we present our ticket? Where's the phone boxes? Is that a phone? What is that he's on? I don't think it's a phone. I don't know what that is, but it's not a phone. Maybe that's where you buy your tickets. Is that a phone? That looks like a phone. Or a confessional, but I think it's a phone. Let's stick some money in there, I guess. Tell her after that argument that they had on the phone the last time. But yeah, you're probably right. She's probably not alive anymore. I'm guessing we won't really find out.
Hello?
Olivia? It's me.
What do you want, Kate? Didn't we say everything last time?
Yeah, we did. You're playing
You were
Stardew
right,
Valley with it,
Olivia.
no clue what
I've
you're
been
doing.
chasing moonbeams
I've tried playing
ever
that game
since
before, and
Glenmore
I always get a
But I
little
found
bit
my
like
grandmother.
every time I've tried it, I just get kind of like there's too much going on.
Kate, she died years ago in New York.
No, I mean my real grandmother. Never mind. It's a long story. I'll explain everything when I get back.
Oh, you mean...
Yeah.
Yes, I'm flying
Yeah,
back to New
I've
York.
tried playing it before, and every time I've tried to play it, I've always been like, I don't really know what I'm doing here with this game. It's one of those games that obviously you can just play forever, isn't it? I see a lot of people that play it over and over and over again.
I'm sure he'll be able to help. Maybe he can persuade
I don't know if it's a game that I would that would be so good on stream for me, but it's another thing for the chickens. We built a fence thinking you wouldn't need so much wood. You need 400 wood. Bloody hell. That's a lot of wood for building a fence. That's a big fence then.
We'll meet you at JFK. I'm proud of you, Kate. You've made the right decision.
Is she?
Olivia?
Yes?
Psych. I'm sorry. First building too.
Listen,
Alright,
I'm
okay.
really sorry for everything that's
So
happened
that's-
since I left New York.
Alright.
It's just that
Oh, of course,
just
you have
had
to
to
build
get
the chicken
away.
coop too. It's not just a
I needed
fence.
a change of life, to be free,
You need the chicken coop.
like a calling.
How big is
And
it?
now that I've
Is
been
it
following
huge?
that
Is it like the
calling
size of a
for
house or
5
something,
years,
maybe?
I realized that I'm not the person I thought I was back in New York. I am that strange person who jumps from train
Yeah,
to
and you're
train.
gonna have to like
A
that.
traveler
Lump
without a
that.
destination.
4x4 tiles.
Just
So it's
like
not.
an
So it's
old
not like
shaman once
massive then.
What are you talking about? What shaman?
It doesn't matter now. I guess what really counts is that I have no regrets about being my true self over these past years.
But do you really?
I know, Olivia. I know I've hurt people while going through this.
This kid, yeah, that's
journey.
weird. 400
My
wood for a
mom,
tiny little
Dan, you,
chicken
I know
coop type
that.
thing.
And I'm so sorry, Olivia, for all the hurt I've
That
caused
does
you.
seem like a. That does seem like a lot.
Thank you, Kate. Does me good to hear it.
How big are the bits of wood? Is it like
Well,
lollipop
you know
sticks or something?
I'm starting to like this new Kate.
Listen, I'd better go now, Olivia. I'll call you if I can from the airport once I've got a
Like
flight.
really small bits of
Yes,
wood.
you'd better get going.
Just wood shavings.
You take care, Kate.
Okay, you too. Bye now. Talk later.
Alright, that's that. Now we need to present our ticket. Just randomly tried. They don't even teach you how to craft, you just randomly tried. Oh really? So it's not like a... Just click everything until you get the thing that you're meant to. Alright, now we can present our ticket at Carriage 3. It's the Airport Express. Just click everything until you get the right thing, yeah. Thought I just pull that down. Is that it? What? No. What do you mean, no? That's my ticket.
Sorry, your ticket is not stamped.
I need my ticket to be stamped. I'll stamp on you in a minute. What do you mean? Well, maybe that's what that machine is that everyone's queued up for. Maybe there's one further down. Looks like there's one here that nobody's queuing for. Don't tell anyone. The humming's terrifying. What the noise he's making. It is a bit, isn't it? What's this? So this is the...
A ticket validator.
Okay, so use it then. What's this? TM.
I should set the month here. I guess I have to use it to set the day.
What was the day? The 30th or the 31st? Was it the 30th? It was the 30th of November, wasn't it? How many days are there in November? The... Stick your ticket in there. What a... Oh my goodness. This looks like a torture device. Just stick your hand under there, please. Now what do I do?
Looks like there's something wrong.
Is that it? Do I need to do something? I guess I have to do something on the other side too, right? Punch a hole in it there.
I'll need some ink before I can stamp it.
Does that get me ink, does it? Oh yeah, that slides it across the ink. Oh no, wait, surely I need to stamp it down on the ink. That's an interesting machine. But I feel like it would be a lot easier to have just had a stamp there and you just go bang and that's it done. But it also needs to be perforated. How are folks in the alpaca stream going to know it's past 12 if we're here? I know! That's it, what we're going to do. What do we do? Just looked at the clock. I know, it's like 1:30 or something. It's like 1 o'clock, is it? Just after 1. Yeah, I just thought I would get to the end of the game. I didn't think it was going to be an extra hour. Right, there we go. Your thing's been stamped now, mate. I did contemplate doing a longer Saturday night, you know, but... Well, we did do it. I did do a longer Saturday night, to be fair. I wasn't sure if it was Alpaca's stream I was going to or somewhere else tonight, but maybe he'll be finished by the time I finish this. He's nodding. That's good. Let me on the train, mate. Look at that. It's a weird, like, turnstile thing, isn't it? Get on that train. It's making that music like the hymn of Vagan. She's not sure she wants to go. Leave Vagan, come on. Leave this place. Forever. Forever. Well, looks like he's coming with me though. Is that boarding pass still going to be okay? How did they know to send her a boarding pass for 2005 when she when they couldn't find her for like... How did I do that? Luke?
Olivia sent me a plane ticket for New York. What if...
She sent us...
So, is this really the end of the journey?
Yes, Oscar. I'm afraid it really is.
We can look up. Yeah, I know. I'd made a decision that I was just gonna finish the game tonight. Because I thought I could get there. No way! Train to Baltiar. Baltiar, that place in China that they were going for the expedition. That's where she went. Oh, we're not going to suddenly get off this train, are we? We're not suddenly going to go on an adventure. We are. She's gonna get off the train. She's gonna get on that train over there.
That's all they ever talked about. How they were going to live over there after the war, along with Ludwig and his tribe.
After saying that she was going home. Or is she gonna just go home? Let's see. She's never going to find her.
I left the United States for the only destination that had any.
I don't know. She might find something if she did go there, but
The only destination that had any meaning.
Kate Walker? Is everything all...
I know where she is, Oscar. I know where Dana went after she left America.
The train for the airport is about to depart. All passengers,
Come on, Oscar, we gotta go.
take your seat. Anyone not going to the
she is. She can't. You can't. She's not going to get on that train. It's going. No way. No way. She's got up to that train. Catch that train. You're too late. You're too late. She's too late for this train. Oh, who's this? It's Ludwig. He was going home. What happened to Oscar? Was he with us still? Did she put him in her bag?
Mr. Ludwig, what are you doing here?
Going home.
What about Demoiselle Lenny?
Lenny's gone. In her sleep. Too much guilt. Too much sorrow.
Oh.
I took her in the mountain with Leon. They're together now. What
Together
about
now.
you, Kate Walker?
I'm going back home too.
Mm.
In a way.
Is she? Was this a good idea? Impulsive. An impulsive idea. It's a long train journey if those mountains were like above China. Or in China. Couldn't be. No. And there you go. That is Syberia, the world before. Which I assume will be the final game, is the final game in that series as well. I don't expect there'll be another one. Although it would be interesting to find out what happened when she went there. But I guess we're not going to. At any point. I wouldn't have thought. But that was a good story. Was that we don't know. We don't know. All we know is that she was going to go there to try and see if she could find out what happened to her. We will never know. We will never know. Or maybe we will. Who knows? It's a bit of a disappointing ending when you look at it that way, isn't it? Oh. Oh. The open ending, yeah. Does that mean there will be another game? Maybe the person who wrote these games wrote something else for afterwards before he passed away, but probably not. Let me just check something. Will there be another Syberia game? Apparently, looking at some details here, apparently, although the writer of these games passed away, he did leave some some materials for them to make more games, or make another game. And also, there is apparently downloadable content intended for the game. I don't know if that was like just like cosmetic stuff or what. I don't know. There is a suggestion that there's going to be additional stuff, so maybe at some point, 2022, so it's only a couple of years old. No worries, Lynn. Thanks very much for being in as always. I enjoyed the story though. But yeah, maybe at some point, there'll be some extra stuff. Maybe there'll be more at some point in time. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see on that. Oh, I got to the end of it though. Enjoyed that. I mean, I don't know that they were suggesting maybe something like that, but I mean, who can say, you know? Let me have a quick look. I'll look on the Steam page and see if there's any planned downloadable content. Doesn't look like it. Not yet, anyway. But you never know. Maybe. 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 But yeah, I wasn't sure tonight whether I was going to do like a longer stream with some like Dead by Daylight at the end or something, but I don't know. I'm feeling a bit tired myself now, to be honest. Feeling a bit tired myself. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll just finish up. I had done a couple of obviously later streams, not too long ago, but I don't know. I feel like yeah. I think we'll just finish up for now. Enjoyed that game, so we'll be starting something new on Thursday. I don't know what yet. I'll decide in the next couple of days, I guess. But for now, maybe we should look at going for a wee raid to finish things off. Let's see who's about. In fact, you mentioned that Alpaca's stream earlier, Kier. I think Alpaca has finished. If Alpaca was on tonight, I don't know if he was. Let's have a see who's about. Unless I just missed it, maybe. That's always a possibility. I think what we'll do actually tonight is we might just finish tonight. I'm getting tired. I don't really feel like I would be able to hang about for too long anywhere. So I think maybe I'll just finish up. Thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It's been great to have you. I hope you join me again soon. I'll be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. So we'll definitely get some games. But for now, I think I'll just say have a good night. And I'll see you soon. Good night.